notification yet.
It's probably fine. Like it's probably all right.
I still have not gotten a notification yet.
Oh, you want to know one interesting thing that I discovered when I was tweaking with the noise gate and suppression? I think if I do like that, like any kind of a gurgly voice, it will the program will pick me up as background noise and be like, no, this can't be him. This isn't possible. What kind of person sounds like that? All right, it does look like it is on you. Oh fuck, did it? Okay, I did set it to public. Cool. Awesome. How do I get my own link? Don't know how to. It looks so okay. This entire thing, like the entirety of Studio, Creator Studio, and all that, is just completely different looking. My gosh! Oh shit! Hey. Yeah, look what we're doing. The thing that's happening.
It's
Oh
Kiana.
hey, Kiana, how you been? That was so fast. I just hit the button.
We have 4
That makes me so happy.
We have Deadbed. Hello, Deadbed.
Deadbed. You're getting messages before I am. That's awesome. Hey, what's good, Deadbed?
Hello, Puffy.
Hello? Oh no, you're fine, Puff. I was thinking about doing Stardew, but then I didn't hear anything, so I was like, you know what? Why not return how I started, but with something a little chillier? Elysium. Oh my god, Cat! Hey!
Hi!
Yo! Yeah!
It's been forever.
I'm so excited.
Wow, 7 people watching. Pepsi. Hey, it's Italo.
What's good, Italo? Man. Alright. Well, alright. I'm gonna actually open it now. How does it sound for everybody? Here, I even got a second monitor now so I can read things.
Well, here, actually, let me keep talking, but I'll deafen real quick so I can see if it's good.
Let's see here. Should be alright. It has been very long. You ready to do all this again? I know I sure am. Oh my god. Touch loud.
Alright, it's
okay,
good.
You think it's good though?
Good
okay.
volume. Yeah.
That's fair. They should be able to turn up and down. I set max yet?
Better microphone, Alicio.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, a good 3 to 4 years of experience will change anybody. Change anybody. No, it is a new mic though. Well, sort of. This is the same desk mic that I used in our previous streams that I only used sometimes, and I never really messed with any of the settings to make it sound decent. And I think I've gotten it to the point now where it's not I don't know, you don't hear like a microwave going off every time I talk, or like any kind of like background bleh. But yeah, no, life's been good. Just been chilling, keeping busy. You know how it is. How have you been, Alea?
I've been doing okay.
Just been chilling.
Been good. Yeah, 23rd is approaching soon.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, how does it feel to be an old lady?
I feel exactly like the age of an old lady.
Right? Like,
even though I'm about to be 23, that's not exactly how you're supposed to feel, but I feel it.
It's like I'm a hard 23 and spiritually 52.
I'd say maybe around 70s.
Well, I mean, I'm probably circulatorily 52.
It's
that's
Dr.
fine.
Cardboard!
Hey, buddy. Cardboard, did you have were you Delta previously? I recognize the picture, and I am terrible with names and stuff and everything. I am the literal devil when it comes to trying to remember anything.
Happy birthday, Kiana.
Nice! Hey, congratulations. You're officially
I feel old.
You've officially released you reached that adult DLC, man. That was the worst thing I ever just said, I think. Alright. Alrighty, Chief. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna hop into this now, though. God. Oh, yeah. I actually did try doing this like, yeah, over a year ago, December 5th, 2019. I feel like the game's probably slightly different than the time that I dipped my toes in it. I am definitely excited for this, though.
Toe
Hey,
damage.
Roger's good, dog.
Be careful, the gun glues low.
Nikolai.
Toes. Nikolai.
I don't need toes. They disappoint me, bro.
Saying the gun goozler will get them.
Look, what have your toes ever realistically done for you other than just cause you pain when you slam them on stuff? Think about
I
it.
can pick things up with them, though.
Oh my god, I thought I was so weird by being able to do that. I'm not the only person that does that.
No, a lot of people do that. I'm a monkey.
Yeah, man, you unlocked monkey. Recessive
You
monkey ability.
A monkey.
Now do pull-ups, but with your feet.
Let's do it.
Upside down squat. That sounds like that would be really painful, actually. They help you run. Yeah, but who needs to run anyway? Like, I don't know. We invented the truck for a reason. Thank you.
The truck. Yeah, you need your toes to push on the pedals.
Yeah, man.
You know, they do say it's illegal to drive barefoot, but why would they do that? Literally, your toes can grip the pedals just fine.
It's so hard to just grip it with your feet. I hate that.
Exactly. You won't be able to like slide off because you know heels dangerous. Heels you could slide off, and I'll be like, oh, now you suddenly stop because you're not in the gas pedal. But then if you got bare feet, you got your toes sticking to it. You got a good grip. They're firm.
Oh. Oh, this is very different. Let me know if it's too loud, anyone.
The researches and everything.
Super loud.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
I'm in a weird-looking
I can
semen.
use it for cover from Altair's eyes.
And it's really good to be back, Nikolai, man. I'm glad to be back, too.
I'll find my way back.
And how long I'm streaming for is kind of up in the air. Just kind of, it'll end when it ends, I suppose. Don't have anything specific that I remember I have to do, but maybe I'll spontaneously remember something later.
46 feet. Surface temperature. Drop pod deployed.
This is all brand new to me. This is so much more aesthetic than the first one. Oh my god. Sorry, what were you saying, Rose? I could, let me turn you up from my shelf real quick.
It's there a lot of new updates that they've been working on it, like released at a time. So it's not like fully out yet, still.
Yeah. Yeah, it says up in the top right, most recent build, December 2020. I did read somewhere that I think early 2021 it's supposed to get its full release, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. They've been working hard on it.
That's so cool. Oh, there's a thing in the sky. Oh, it's so cool. Oh god, I hope nobody heard that fucking, like, earthquake of whatever my stomach just did. That was awful.
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Landing was a bit rough, but I don't think Altair's
What
wrong.
are you?
I hid from the satellite.
The flowers, maybe heat.
I saw those. They disturbed me so much. It's a little choppy. Said to go that way, but I want to go this way.
We are at 9 people watching.
Nice. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, 1.4 per console. Yeah, dude. Gosh, I was.
Katz has been playing Subnautica recently.
Oh, no kidding.
Replaying.
Yeah. Oh, but 1.4 on console though. I've been waiting for that because I really, really want it for my Switch. But they haven't even implemented local split screen for Terraria on Switch yet, which I thought was kind of. Oh man. So Below Zero takes place on the same planet, right? Just like the ice cap of the previous place.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
it is cool. Do you have a Twitch link? Are you streaming on Twitch right now, or
I
just...
am streaming on Twitch right now. I don't know if
I got it.
I'm looking at it.
I got it. There we go.
So hopefully, if somebody messages on Twitch, yeah, okay, yeah, it's working. Cool,
Okay.
awesome. Oh my god, that's the other cool thing. In addition to so much time had passing, that means Restream and OBS got a bunch of updates too. And it was not this easy the last time I tried doing it, but I had to do almost nothing to get the chats combined. It was just like a, hey, which ones do you want together? Okay, here you go. And it could include shit like if you wanted to, like, I don't know,
Alright,
stream
Kiana.
to Vimeo or Facebook, like it would be able to combine all that too, which is just super awesome.
There's no autosave.
I feel you. Take care, Kiana. That's so funny. You get it like a solid like 15 seconds like before me.
Well, it's because I'm in the chat. Like I'm
Yeah.
in it. I'm not the one that's like,
You're frontlining.
yeah. You know, I will admit it feels a bit weird having or not having a certain someone here in the chat, but I feel like he'd be happy that you played this game first.
Yeah, I would definitely like to think so. I'm sure they got Wi-Fi up there. It'll be all right.
You mean down there? He's ruling hell.
Down there. Gave benefit of doubt. Oh, right. I've just been gawking at this and not doing anything.
Found the drop pod.
But no,
He's
definitely.
ruling the hell.
Definitely will be missed though. I'm sure he's excited for all that is to come.
Yeah. A lot more horror games. Visage has chapter 2, so that means that's another one you should be. Actually, no, wait. I think it got a full release. I think they fully released Visage.
Yeah, really? Oh,
Well
so it
then,
actually
I guess
has.
I might as
Okay.
well gather some tools and
I think it's a
resources
full
before
game
starting
now.
my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy
Man,
as
that
Will
is.
said.
I can't believe that much time has passed.
It's been a long
New creature
time.
discovered.
How have you been? I've been really busy being dead.
Been really busy being dead.
New blueprint
You know,
synthesized.
after you murdered
That's
me.
the only answer I have for everyone to like, where the hell were you for 4 years? Well, yeah, there you go.
I've been really busy being dead.
To put that into like a time concept there, it's like I'd been gone about the average amount of time it takes a person to like start and finish high school. Okay, I don't know what was it that I've just been recently playing where like I think it was Cyberpunk where I keep getting like tab and escape mixed up in different stuff. Jesus. I need to remember how to play games. How does this work again? A grind to 1 million subs, yeah. I'll just
1.03k. So
there we go. Only 999,000 more to go. You good there, Chief? Chief?
he died.
No, he's good. He's good. He knew what he was doing. Oh, they're following me. Oh wait, are those the ones with like the giant like sharp tooth moth things? Are those hostile? Or are they just chilling?
They might be.
Oh. They're really pretty though. I just really don't want them to open their mouths. Okay, time to get focused. Yeah, man, we're gonna have to get some carrot potato lockers. Get to do that again if I ever eventually get around to base building. It's been so long since I've multitasked like 3 or 4 things at the same time. So if I'm like extra dumb when it comes to playing stuff, or if I stop replying for a second to focus, which again I got that big dumb, so yeah, just bear with me there.
New creature discovered. New
Wonder how
creature
long this is
discovered.
compared to the original. If it's supposed to be roughly the same length, that would be pretty tight.
Should be
I
able
think
to use
so.
this.
A lot more different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
More stuff on land.
Yeah, I did have one thing spoiled to me though. There, I guess like a giant Alaskan bullworms are a thing, and like there's not there's not a lot of other things that really spook me too crazily.
Very nervous when you.
Right. So like like. Yeah, cause like the way like reapers and stuff like that make me feel like the really giant things, ocean, this or that, they're spooky, but for some reason, like, a giant worm just, like, swimming through the ground like the water that can just pop at you at any moment invokes the same exact emotional response.
Oxygen.
It's so weird.
It's like the movie Tremors. But with
Yeah,
water.
is that the... Oh, God. I was just watching, oh, what's his name?
Tremors is the movie where like if they step on the sand, the creature can hear them.
Yeah.
Pop out of the ground, big worm.
I forget what they were actually... They have a really funny name, what the creatures are called, but Roanoke Gaming did, like, a morphology video on, like, all the creatures and explaining them and, like, what would cause them to evolve that way. Makes them look that they do the things that they do and tell you other biological things that are smart and sciencey sounding. Man.
It's terrifying.
It's terrifying. Come on. You don't want to go swimming with the sandworms?
Nah, well, you see, we already swim in sand, so we're professional in that. However, we're not quite used to bigger things than cacti. Or jaguars.
That's fair.
We're not,
Oh,
I'm not jaguars, mountain lions.
I also feel like... I also personally feel like a cactus wouldn't chase you.
Can be used in energy storage.
It can. Jumping cacti do.
That's kind of awful. What is a jumping cacti?
If you get close enough, it will actually jump at you. And it will launch and it will stick
What
its
is-
needles deep into your flesh.
That sounds like something that would, like, fight you like in a Mario game. What the hell?
Yeah. We have to be careful when we're hiking out and
Oh,
further in the
man.
desert.
Yeah.
And we can't get rid of them too because of, you know, sanctuary. Well, it's illegal to cut down any cactus or to destroy
Yeah.
any. So,
Wait, did I break a law by stealing Gregory like I did?
well, did you steal him in Arizona?
Okay, so it's just Arizona. Okay, cool.
Arizona is our national plant, so that's why it's illegal.
I'm gonna
Where'd you get
steal...
Gregory from? Texas?
I'm gonna steal an Arizonian and cacti. No, it's that one that okay, stealing's a strong word. It's the one that I picked up from the ground when me and Jareth went out to hunt spooky stuff.
Oh yeah, it's not illegal in
That's
Florida.
fair. That's
It's not
fair.
your plant.
Not your
No,
plant.
there is a tree in Florida that it's illegal to be by only because it literally will kill you. It's a very dangerous tree. If you lean against
Kill
it, it's
you.
poisonous. If
Whomping
you
willow.
try to burn it, it'll turn into like a gas giant full of horrible, toxic
Really?
air. Yeah, the leaves explode. If you even if you use the leaves to relieve yourself, you know, if you don't have toilet paper, you get
Oh.
hives and a huge rash, and it's a horrible tree. They
Oxygen.
can't get rid of it. They recommend that you don't go anywhere near it.
Gosh, I don't know why that reminds me of a random thought that I had, but I had read something where it was like a dude was relieving himself with a plant that he probably should not have been doing, and then
The suicide plant.
dude basically had like
All right. I have a
demons
scanner.
splitting hallucinations and then dying.
He didn't have like he killed himself. There's a reason it's called the suicide plant. It has these like little, so you know in the Infinity Wars, or what is it, Endgame, when he takes Doctor Strange on the ship and he has these little needle things that look really clear and they're thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like that, but like super microscopic, and they're all over this plant. And if you use them, they're almost literally impossible to get out of your skin, and it will cause you immense pain. So think of like an ingrown hair that sticks, or a hair that just literally sticks in one of your not cuticles, follicles. Your hair
Yeah.
follicle.
Right.
And it you know how that hurts? It's like that, but you literally cannot get them out. People in Australia have tried, but it has not worked, and it's not effective. So they call it the suicide plant because it causes so much pain that the people actually off themselves.
I mean, if
because of
you just get it on your thumb, you could just cut your thumb off. I mean, that would get rid of it. It's not impossible.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like people that don't know what the plant looks like.
That's fine. You
Because
see,
the dude literally used the leaves to wipe his dongle.
New
his dongle. Wait, to wipe his dog.
Oxygen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta commit to this. Come here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Lucio, that absolutely sounds like that would be more Australian than Arizonian.
Yeah, no, we don't have that here. I'd move. Because you can't chop it because you can breathe them in and it'll go in your lungs. They're that microscopic. They they go in the air. You have to be very careful when they are handling the plant. They
Yeah.
have this kind of like a beekeeper suit on, but it's a lot different than a beekeeper suit, you know? Have ventilation, mask, and it's terrifying. And of course, it'd only be in Australia.
Yeah. That would make sense.
He says, "Hi, you mean the gimpy gimpy?"
The
Is that
gimpy
what it's called?
The gimpy.
I think that's the nickname for it.
There we go.
Let me find out what it's actually called.
I climbed for nothing. My ice climbing skills are for naught.
Suit plate.
Sure, point.
Yeah, but it's called the gimpy gimpy.
That's
its scientific name is Dendrosnide morides, and it's also known as the stinging brush, mulberry-leaved stinger, gimpy gimpy, stinger the suicide plant, or the moonlighter. It's a plant in the nettle family. I can't speak Australian. Common in the rainforest areas in the northeast of Australia.
It's very exclusive.
Well, here, let me copy and paste to see if you can, like...
No, I can't. I'm too busy. Oh! Shit!
No, I'm gonna put
That's...
it in chat.
Oh, just kidding. Okay, I thought that I was like wincing for a one shot with that. Oh my god.
Oxygen.
Okay, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna suffocate, aren't I? No, this is fine. I can make it. Don't even sweat it. Everything's going dark.
Swim.
It's fine.
Swim.
There we go. I got a little like when we started talking about gimpies and other awful things. My brain went blank.
My brain.
You can see what I mean. You can see where I flatlined.
Help. Strong.
Having
Call
strong.
911.
All the bondulance.
Bonjim.
Urticaceae? Urticaceae?
YMCA.
Urticaceae. I have a feeling it's probably not called Urticaceae.
Urticoxy. I don't know.
Wait, does Google have a thing where if you type it in, it'll give you a enunciation button? You can just like a robot will tell you how to say it. Curious now.
Okay.
Change this.
Search, but nope, it doesn't.
That's a shame.
How do I say it?
That's a shame.
I'm not gonna donate to the encyclopedia. I just need to know how to say this word.
Maybe if you give them enough money, they'll considering enunciation buttons.
Oxygen.
You can just pay for what you need.
I don't know how to say this, man.
Though it does have the kind of name, it sounds like something that like Z Frank would make a video about.
Gil!
Urticaceae. Oh, hey, Gil, what's good, man? I am quite bitchy, yes. Eat. Perhaps yoked.
Yoked.
I like your energy.
Oxygen.
Gil hasn't lost it.
Caps locks shows a man high on life, and I respect that.
High on life.
Yeah, I long for such a thing. What is that?
Oh. I still say that the worst part of 2020 was learning I'm going to go bald over the course of the next 15 years. Is what Alicio said.
Oh, you're coming towards me. No, stop. Hang on. I don't know what you're about, but I have a bubble, and you cannot. You may not.
It's a sea monkey. Devolved to
Oxygen.
monkey.
You know what? I feel that, Alicio.
Don't call him that, Gil.
If I talk about any kind of reference to family members, I'm gonna be bald by like 30 something. I bet. I feel it coming.
Italo is my Pepsi man.
That is the man, the dude, the guy, the
Sky Kick.
Gosh.
Of course, Italo would say that. Oh my goodness.
No, I'm gonna move it.
I'm about to have fun. Monkey.
There we go. Monkey. Hmm.
I found monkey.
Monkey. You have monkey emoji? What am I seeing?
It's on YouTube. They let you have emotes now.
All
Look,
it
top
says for
15.
me is colon oops colon
Oop.
oop.
Cat in box. More cat in box. Virus will like these. Elbow bump. Oh, is this Corona stuff?
Rona.
What is this? Face in the clouds?
What's that?
I'm looking at all these emotes that are here. There are
Oh.
some new ones. There's one where the face is buried by like a cloud cushion.
Oh yeah, I gotta hit Idolo up.
Edward. Alright, Ilo.
I was gonna say we do have a lot of emoji slots still. We can make personalized emojis.
Oh, you can ask Ilo do that.
That's what I was saying. I
You
was
are-
like, time to commandeer commission the man.
Ilo has very good art, and if he's listening to this, he might pop back in and say
Yeah.
stop speaking about it.
He'll pop back in just to say no. I keep pressing escape instead of tab. I hate it. I'm playing too much Cyberpunk. I want to know what elbow cough looks like. You have to describe to me what the elbow cough looks like using only verbs.
Rubbing.
Okay. Okay, so we're rubbing. You got this. Gotta hit me with more. You gotta hit me with more. I need more. What we got? What you got? Come on now. I gotta paint an image, and rubbing cannot be the only thing that's used to describe this. Got this. I believe in you.
Bumping, shaking.
Shaking, bumping, rubbing, shaking, bumping, rubbing. It's not a good picture. It's not a good image resonating here. Leaning, bumping, rubbing. It's getting worse.
I'm trying.
Come on, you gotta think. You gotta focus.
I'm focusing on
You gotta
correct
focus,
on elbow
Revan.
bumping. He is a good artist. Don't
He's a
listen to Italo.
fantastic
Everybody in
artist.
it. Yeah, he's fantastic. See Italo. Nobody listened to him.
See, and even if he tries to argue it, there's one thing that he can't argue, and it's okay. But you're a better drawer than I am. So no matter what, I can still throw you money to make me pretty things, because they would be prettier than if I did them.
I remember that silver logo that you tried because you lost the spinning thing. He's angry.
He's angry. Oh, beautiful, perfect.
New blueprint synthesized.
Am I gonna not?
Italo,
wanna
you're
hear any of this?
beautiful when you're angry.
Just so schmackalicious or something like
He said,
that.
I don't know, man.
No. There's not a person on the planet that would say, yeah, Matt's a better artist than you. So there's no competition, man. There's no disputing. It's fact.
Big factoids.
Facts.
Big fat.
He's so humble. Oh,
He's a humble boy.
God goodness.
Why didn't it pop? What? Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, this content's unavailable. What do you mean?
What does
I'm
that
watching
mean?
your stream.
What?
It's on
Oh, yeah.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, how's the quality? Are you able to hit it at 1080 and 60 without it dying?
Yes, but
Okay,
at the same
cool.
time, Twitch seems to be having a trouble like keeping your content up to like full screen. I don't know.
I might have made too much rubber.
Big rubber.
I'm not sure. Let me take a peek at that.
Leave it to Twitch to be like this.
It says there's 2 people on. It looks like it's up to date. It's jumping between
There's 3.
going to source quality and 720 60, like the quality's jumping on it. But it seems to be working. I hadn't gotten any notifications about it, thankfully.
Maybe my Twitch is just dumb.
Oh, that's possible. Or maybe mine's dumb too, because I'm not a huge fan of Xfinity. We'll just put it politely like that. Yeah, no, the most polite way I can say it, their service is terrible. God, I miss Verizon Fios so bad. Oh my gosh, when I had my last place, that 500 megabit like upload, dude, installed Warzone in like 20-30 minutes, man. I will never get over that. Or all of Modern Warfare, excuse me. My goodness. It was
Finally,
beefy.
some speed.
It was beefy, let me tell you. Alright. How do you guys feel about the main character having a voice in this one? I'm curious about that.
It's cool. Dr. Cardboard said says, yes, I have sound.
He does.
Did you not have sound before?
That is the question. Alright, I'm gonna dump all of this rubber in here because I have no idea why I made this much of any of those things. But hopefully I don't need to make any more anytime soon. God, that food spoils really fast. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna knife you, I promise. I just wanna scan you, Pengu. What do you call it? Penguin.
I now know what that fizzle was.
Just let me look at you. What's that?
So I think it did something before you could hear me. So I was like, as soon as I said yes, I have sound, my left headphone fizzled in my ear, and then all of a sudden I heard
Fizzled?
nothing. And then I look, and I had to turn my thing back on.
Fizzled?
Fizzled,
Like,
yes.
you got like a...
Yeah, it was like a pop rock sound, like a fizzle.
Yeah, oh, that's not good.
No,
Maybe-
and then it died,
Yeah,
and I
maybe,
turned back on.
maybe the quality of yours is finally starting to catch up with mine here now.
Maybe. I
God.
take good care of mine. Just need to whack it a few more times
Yeah,
before it submits.
for those that don't know, she actually has the same headset as me. She just has the fancier version that's yellow. And I've used the same headset for like the last like
Oxygen.
4 or 5
Cyclone.
years, and just, man, hers is in so much better quality. Hey, Cyclone, how you been, man? Yeah. Shoot. Sorry about that. She gets the... Oh, I'm suffocating. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, sorry. I get the chat like a good like 15 or 20 seconds like after she gets it, so I apologize for the late response.
Tis all good.
What is this?
I think Jareth goes to work soon, like an hour.
Yeah, I think he starts deliveries at 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That's usually when they would pull you in there.
Coral Bridge, more like tentacle.
I just want to sit on it. I just want to touch the bridge. I want to know what the coral bridge feels like.
He said, I've been good, but busy lately.
Nice, man, I feel you. Yeah, just trying to keep time occupied. You ready for the new year? How was everybody's New Year's, by the way? I didn't even ask that. Gosh, it's literally the second day into 2021.
It's an interesting year so far. Do you know that the nuclear war treaty is expiring in February 2021 between Russia and the United States.
I saw that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, maybe last year was just getting a little ahead of itself. Maybe nuclear war starts in the first couple months of this year. Wasn't
That'd be
last
fun.
year, wasn't it?
It would be. Alicia's, excuse me, you mean 2020, the sequel? You right?
Yeah, if it wasn't for Puffy telling us to do what we had to do, it would have. She just saved us from December 32nd. She just saved us. Puffy single-handedly saved our lives.
What you mean
Our
shouting
futures.
Jumanji? Well, though that was all over Jumanji. Like I don't remember who started that, but I shared that.
That's what I'm
and I shared
saying.
Puffy.
It single-handedly saved
I
us.
didn't shout Jumanji.
I didn't either, which is probably a really bad omen, but don't hit me.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Yeah, New Year's has been good so far. I mean, Italo and I approach 1 year soon.
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
Conglat.
I'm just ready to start everything anew, man. Fucking God, new year, new house, new me. Are all those things that people forget about 2 months in, but I'm gonna try to remember them for at least a couple months past that. Though, is it bad to use and the excuse of ignoring a gym-related New Year's resolution because you want to wait for all the New Year's resolution people to leave the gym? Is that
Right.
is that wrong? Is that a
No,
bad
it's
thing
not
to
wrong.
say? Where the I'm just stupid. Kelp's over here. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Just chilling and talking, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm also playing a game. Should remember that.
You know, it's funny because my mom was like, "Oh, we're gonna do it on a sunset, you know, family photos." And I look to my left through my window, and all I see is cloud, gray sky. So it should
Oh
be
no,
fun.
don't jinx it. No, I'm sure it'll be alright. Don't jinx it.
No, I'm fine with this. It's literally, she's like, "Oh, it's gonna be perfect," and I'm looking over here, and that's literally what I see. Is like I don't see the sun. There's no blue. All I see is gray.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Woo!
Man.
It's gonna
feel
be
that.
a time when we go over there then.
Yeah, there you go. You can have, you know, the dust storm, the rain clouds, and everything. Being see, that's an aesthetic of its own. I like the rainy aesthetic.
Yeah. You know, apparently there's a New Year's thing where it says you shouldn't do laundry on New Year's Day.
Why?
You see that? Because if you, while washing away like the clothes, it washes someone important in your life away, like they die, apparently.
Yeah,
And
but
then
what
you,
if
like,
what if that person wasn't bringing you no good? What if you have to wash it away? And not murder anybody in the process as to what that was implying.
I mean, I guess it'd be different, but this one implies that it'd murder.
Are you telling me that my washing machine can just straight up death note somebody if I do it at the right time?
Yeah, it just depends on.
It's kind of impressive.
Oh ho. Oh. Alicia is like, oh. I have a feeling they might want to do this next year.
Oh ho. I feel that though. Same old me, just less lazy. Alright, I'll get behind that.
New Year's resolution is to work out more.
Adding additional
Or like
blueprints
start
to your
working out the
data
process.
bank. New blueprints synthesized to standard
Oh,
oxygen
Cyclone said I
tanks
heard that whatever you
upgraded
eat on
for
New
the
Year's
Lux
becomes your go-to
VIP
meal.
breathing.
Well, New Year's. New Year's?
Oh no.
What about New Year's Eve? Does that also work, Cyclone?
Are we allowed to choose the meal out of that time? Because if so, I got a rough year looking at me.
I think it's either McDonald's or Chick-fil-A for me. Yeah, yesterday was the first, right?
Dude,
So
yes,
ramen
it was.
and Chick-fil-A, apparently.
I was with Rap and Gerald and a couple people over at their New Year's party. We were kind of hopping around to see people, and when we got to our friend Trisha's house, and Gerald's girl's place, they had these. So it was tacos, right? But what they did was they got a billion of those like bags of Doritos, like the personal size bags for one person. And they had taco meat, all the toppings and everything with tongs and stuff, and you opened up the bag of Doritos, and then you scooped meat and all your other toppings in, and then you ate it out of the bag with the fork. And
Oh,
that
yeah,
was the
that's
coolest shit I had ever done. Highlight of
Never
my
done that
entire
before?
year. I had no idea.
We do that with whenever we want nachos, we like get the smaller bag of Doritos, usually the nacho cheese one, and we make the taco meat, and then we just pop it in there. Then we pop some melted cheese in, and then we just shake the bag up.
Shit. Yeah, like that's
we
I'd
eat
never
before.
done that before. That was so cool. Maybe I'm getting excited for nothing, but I just blew my mind like wide open.
It's really cool.
Oh my goodness.
Better than trying to make nachos.
Go-to meal. So like if something became your go-to meal, would that imply like good luck or something comes whenever you eat it? Like you just like it more than
No,
other things? Like
I think it's more like
for the
it's just something
rules.
that you tend to eat more, I guess.
Maybe, yeah. Huh.
He says I think it's more related to dinner time on New Year's Day.
And that's the
Well,
case,
I
then I'm a
already
Doritos bag full of taco meat. That's what I am. That's my go-to.
Mine will probably be ramen. Well, that was lunch yesterday. So last night dinner was actually Chick-fil-A, the 30-piece nugget,
This
fries,
flight
and Dr.
is a
Pepper.
personal transportation device used for high-speed free diving.
So
Contains a
that'll
built-in
be
light
yummy.
and map.
Chick-fil-A good.
I dig Chick-fil-A, man. I don't know why, but they're just, not only is it good, but like, those dudes would like put air in your tires for you through the driveway if you asked them nice enough.
True.
And they're so fast. Like, I had literally been wrapped around the building like 1.5 times. And like, they sent dudes, like, I never even made it to the part where you actually talk into a mic to order. Because they sent a chick with like a little pad and everything, had me pay for it right in my car, and then another dude, while I was still at the back of the line, just brought me my food, and I was like, well, alright, cool. Guess, well, alright then.
Wow.
Customer
I know
service
there are a
on
lot of
tap.
people that avoid Chick-fil-A.
Really?
My server. Yeah, because
crazy.
you know they don't support you know gay
Well,
stuff.
fair enough, but I don't go to a McDonald's to discuss philosophy. I go there because I have $5 and I'm hungry and don't have a lot of time. And on that regard, Chick-fil-A does a really good job for that. They are very good at fixing that.
They have very good lemonade too.
They do. I love their frozen lemonades too.
Frozen lemonade, yum.
Man, I would
Kinda
go.
crazy. I
What?
hope that when we go out to do pictures, we're probably gonna go out to eat. Probably. I hope Chick-fil-A again.
True. Yeah, that would be nice. Here. Let me organize my thoughts real quick. I'm gonna go for the mobile vehicle bay fragments now, because I just kind of absent-mindedly made all my tools without even really thinking about it, so that's neat. I kind of want to make that compass too, actually.
Simba.
You what?
Simba.
You fucking what?
Simba. Lion King, fool. He's just like, that's what it looks like outside. There's clouds, you know, enough so to where Mufasa could pop right out.
No, wait. Say that again? What?
Said
sorry,
that's what
I
it
missed
looks like
half of that.
outside. It looks cloudy enough to where Mufasa could pop right out.
That's good. See, explain that to your mom, and that'll be Disney enough for her to be like, oh, you're right. This is the good arc of the story, and then not make you go.
Maybe. No, I don't think that. No.
What is this?
We already have an appointment with the lady who's doing the. Well, it's Autumn's friend, who's trying to be a professional photographer, so we're paying her.
Oh, shh! Hang on. Wait, hold on.
Panic.
No, I scanned the anemone and then it flashed and then I jumped and I got scared and then I was like, oh, it's fine. And then whatever the fuck those were just came at me. Hang on, I want to look at them. I wanna take a peek.
Careful with about your oxygen, though.
Oh shit, yes.
Oxygen.
Remember to save often.
I guess there's still no autosave. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why you have to save often.
I'll organize these stuff.
Man, you still haven't run into the big boys yet.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to get all my stuff, and then I'll be a lot less afraid of looking for big boys as soon as I have like a sea moth or something equivalent. I'm also
Even
trying
with,
to get all like the basic movement stuff.
I'd say get the big submarine, not just the sea moth.
Yeah. Oh, what is
'Cause, you know,
this?
I feel safer in the bigger things instead of the smaller. Because the smaller ones, I feel like they could still eat me.
Yeah.
Oh, with it, and I'm just like, no, I want time to escape.
Yeah. I only know of one Leviathan in this game. That's it. And it's the one that was in the game since like early development, and it's the shark squid.
Hey, it's Wolf!
Ooh,
Wolf here!
Wolfie. I'm so sorry. I think I forgot to I forgot the message shit. I got excited and I'm like, "Oh my god, we're starting." And then got carried away, buddy. Oh my gosh, Restream.io said, "Congratulations, you got an achievement. You've received 100 messages today." Wow.
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 Oxygen.
How you doing, man? Also, Wolf, I have a proposal for you, and I don't know if Puffy's still in chat or listening,
No,
but
she had to go to the farm.
okay,
Back later.
because I want to do another 7-day stream. Yes, me, Wolf, Puffy, and Alea were playing that, and I also want to do a Stardew Valley one too, like that. But Jareth wants to do the Stardew one as well, so I'm just like, okay.
Mine finally works. We could get Italo in on it too.
Yeah. Also, wait, what is that? This game is so freaking cool. What did you pick for your New Year's resolution, my guy? Make a new make a list next year. Yeah.
Oh, Puffy
Relatable.
literally just texted me saying, "I have good news from the farm, though. We have babies.
Baby.
Puffy's
Oh!
a mommy."
What is that? Wait, say that. Oh, Puffy's is she a goat mom?
She's a goat mom. Watch, look at those polka dotted boots.
Bro, yeah, she knows how to style, man. Let me tell you.
She's got goat babies.
She knows
Puffy's
how
a
to.
MILF mom.
She knows how to surgically integrate the yi into the ha. Symbiote. What's a symbiote? What? It got out of my hand? No, it didn't. I can just eat them like chips. That's awful.
Chips sound good right now.
Me too. I need to go grocery shopping at some time too. God. I've been really
Haven't had
fat lately and
anything
just
today.
consuming. Same. I've been putting it off. Being lazy.
I've been sleeping. Alright, on computer.
Yeah. Gosh, that's as much as I really like the holidays, and I am a holiday type. You know, I like all the things that come along with them, going out and doing stuff, and just generally just having more plans than the rest of the year combined, usually. And oh, hang on, what? Oh, Terra base.
New blueprint
But like,
synthesized.
the
I
only
get it.
downside to it is like I'm like dead every other day after what I do.
Yeah, do.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alicio was making a reference to his name because his name is usually Sleek Chip. So Wolf was like,
Blueprint
fish chips.
synthesized.
And Alicio said, the sleeker the better. And I was like, I get it.
Haha, I get
What
it.
did Altera use this place for?
Oh, that's cool. She even has like a hand warming up animation. That's cool. Put some life into this. Oh!
New blueprint synthesized.
You can have this as your base.
Yeah, I could make this large room. That's taking a minute to scan. Yeah, oh, that's so much better.
New blueprint
Oh, you're not
synthesized.
just stuck to using the circular rec rooms for everything. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna scan everything in here. I'm excited to actually try the base building in this. And oh, and already one of these too. Wait, there's a water purifier. Can I? Oh, well, alrighty then. Just kind of giving everything right off the bat. Alright.
It's good stuff, man. Good stuff.
The scan bulk vending machine. Bro.
raft could also be a stream.
Yes, I would actually like to try it because I want to play it
They're
specifically with
almost-
you because we played that before.
They're almost near the end with it. Like there's almost an ending in sight.
Yeah, there's some pretty ridiculous stuff you can do in that now. I watched Markiplier and Bob and Wade. I only watched them
New
go
blueprints
into it.
synthesized.
But they basically
Yeah, it's
found
cool.
this giant metal ball that had like actual like creatures and shit inside of it. And
Yeah.
that
Robots.
just seems kind of nice.
Italo has raft, and so does Kelly. It'd be funny to get Kelly in on it because she screams.
Yeah,
They're entertaining.
New blueprints.
I'm gonna stream playing StarCraft with Kelly. It'd be great.
That would be the best time.
I bet she'd be down for that. She probably wouldn't, but I would try to convince her
She
anyway.
has her.
Synthesized.
You saw her new like computer.
Oh yeah, she could stream too. There we go.
Well, I'm
That's
saying like she
cool.
could definitely run it a
New
lot better.
blueprints synthesized.
What's that?
I said she might not, she wouldn't stream it, but I think she'd be able to run it a lot better. She's getting her Steam and everything set up on it. That was her Christmas gift. Jelly.
Yeah.
Parent and from her dad and then her sister's boyfriend. They built her computer.
Oh, that's pretty cool though. I like that. Aw, sweet. I just actually managed to build my little cousin one. With
Oh yeah, what's the?
the old guts from mine and some new guts that he bought, and just kind of blammed everything together, I suppose. And it worked first time. No troubleshooting. Everything
New
booted.
blueprints
Everything was
synthesized.
read and picked up correctly.
Was
it was the
this
easiest one I've ever done.
What was
Wow.
she doing all the way out here?
Sam.
I don't think I have a choice.
Oh, that's cool.
I have to neutralize the bacteria
Raft
myself.
good game.
I'm a little
Jareth has it
nervous.
too, doesn't he?
Okay, terrified.
I don't think I
This
see
thing is a
Jareth
death
in on this
sentence.
list.
We shouldn't be messing around with it.
Yeah, I don't think
No
Jareth has it.
biologist.
New blueprints synthesized.
So does everyone else
What's
here.
that?
Raft.
I haven't
I don't think
spoken
he has
to
Raft.
Danny
Oh.
since we fought about it.
Wonder if he'd be into
Zeta
that.
said she'd handle it and then didn't.
I'm not sure.
We'll practically
It's a shame you have to
faithfully
go and
drop
do
it.
stuff. I could totally switch the
This is
stream over from this to
completely
Raft
beyond the
later.
scope of your work. You
Yeah, I'll have
have
to
to stop before you
re-download that, yeah.
jeopardize your standing with the
Yeah,
company.
man.
Monster Prom
I don't
has
want
the
good
sequel
standing with the
Monster
trans gov that would
Camp.
do this.
And she's probably gonna make me play
Robin
that
tried to warn me.
on
Maybe she was
live.
right, and Altera really
It
is
wouldn't be
unfixable.
making.
Maybe I deserve
No,
better
she,
than
that
this.
don't let her lie to
We all
you.
do.
She would have to be forced, like,
I've
gun to my
synthesized
head,
the antibacterial agent.
It's a
I
good
know my
game.
and
biochem
it
at least
definitely
well
won't
enough
be
to
in
do
full
that much.
compliance.
I've stashed some away in the crawl space
Aw.
near the Leviathan. That was probably the easy
I have
part.
more compliance from you to
Now
play
I
that
just
game
have
than
to
anybody
carry out the
else.
plan.
Even
No, I
What?
don't know what you're talking about. You're just
Worry
full
about
of
what happens
fibs
next
today.
After the threat is neutralized,
I wonder if Wolf would play it with us.
they're going to know it was
I
me.
wonder if Wolf would play that with us.
they
I
send
mean,
me
if I
home.
even wanted to play it, gosh.
When they send me home,
Maybe
the
Chip.
ice
I know
isn't
Chip
20 feet thick.
or
Get
Alicio
my
now.
algae bun back.
Yeah.
We
Because
can
he's
cuddle
usually
under a
down
nice warm
to do
blanket.
stuff. But I haven't had a chance. I
Things
wonder
with
if he'd be
Robin
down
will
for
fall
Monster.
out.
That
All
would be
right, who in the
tight.
chat would be down to play Monster Camp
Besides,
She
Need a
really
head
wants
count?
to do
expect
that.
this.
or
And then,
Jackbox? I have a Jackbox party pack.
Yeah, my
I'll start
viewer
my own
count just goes
research
down to
outfit with an
2,
awesome
and it's
team.
just you and me after that.
I'd love to work on
I
prosthetics
Italo would
again.
watch.
Not even Italo
Help
was like,
people
nah,
find
this girl,
peace and ease in their bodies.
this chick,
No
this
more
person.
hope,
Italo,
more
no.
nothing that can be misused.
Italo's betrayed me.
All right, now's my time. I've got,
Got
this.
this. And what does this one say? I love that they have audio to them. Oh, there's a lot of these. I'm gonna go through these ones. I actually have
Posters
a.
were banned from Xenoworks
Oh.
following
You
a
literally
lengthy
just
discussion
texted.
at the Animal Company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is
he scolding
technically
you?
contraband.
He's scolding you like he should be.
No, he's like, what did I do? I'm all bad.
Like, what happened? What, me? I
He's
heard.
like, what? He's like, what did I do?
What?
Matthew was saying that
Is he
you,
right?
not even
Could there
you
be
would watch us
architects
play
living on
Monster
this
Camp
planet?
because you don't like it.
Altera really messed up if they got
And
that
it'd
one
just be
wrong.
us two in the stream while also playing the game. And then
Already
I
one
said,
of these.
"Great."
Okay.
Blueprint synthesized.
Aren't these required to open doors and shit? These cubes. A cube.
He said he would be present. You are a gift, Italo.
Just present. Just present to all of us.
He is. He's a good boy.
Oh. I'm really glad it like zips you to the door when you open those because I feel like it's like, oh no. Oh yeah, there it is. It feels like impossible to walk through the door from the inside. No, you.
No, both of you. Sleek being in the middle here. No, both of you.
See, now I want to know what thank stock looks like. I don't get the
No, him.
privilege of all of these. Wait, I'm already getting prawn fragments? Don't tell me it only takes one. Okay. I was gonna say, that's like ridiculously generous. Like, almost gave me like everything, unless it's like...
That just goes to show you how much harder it's gonna be.
Dangerous.
Either
Weather
that,
approaching.
or it's
Seek
like
shelter.
a beta let
No,
people
no,
try things sooner
It's
type of thing.
it's harder.
You sure? Okay, how much
It
of
is
this have you
hard.
seen? I'm curious.
I've watched a lot of people play. I've watched Mark play it. I've watched Jacksepticeye play it. Jack got quite a bit
I'm
into
fritzing.
it.
I'm fritzing.
Stop freezing. Just think
New
of warm
blueprint
thoughts.
synthesized.
Oh, I'm fritzing. I'm
Hyperthermal
panicking.
equipment.
Oh shit. I didn't even think about fritzing like this. Inside's better? Yeah?
I think so.
It is. Okay, it is.
Hypothermic's imminent.
Wait, I think I can eat these and it said something about keeping me warm.
It's nice and warm because it's all black.
What? What does that mean?
It means black attracts heat.
That's
Keeps
fair.
it in.
That's a
New
good
blueprint
point.
synthesized.
Actually, if these things work how I think, do they just... Oh yeah, it just instantly restores my body hit. Hell yeah. I'm invincible now.
I think Jack replayed it though after he played the beta version.
Well, I know
Is that what
Jack...
it's called?
Yeah, Jack did a replay of the first game I know most recently where I think he just went into creative though. And just kind of like did it start to finish.
Well, no, he didn't do creative. He's like beating Subnautica in a day. Like one stream.
Okay. Well, yeah,
So
because I think I could have swore I was
speedrun.
watching the video. Didn't he set himself to something easier? I thought so he could actually speedrun it because of how easy it is to just die,
I think so.
and he
It's
wanted to be able to
obviously-
knock it all out. Yeah.
Speedrunning Subnautica is hard. Yes, so when this first came out, there's a big story change. Like, you were at a base originally with people.
Yeah, it was your
Well, I'd
sister
say-
originally, I think.
Well, no, your sister's in space. It was a team of people, like 2 other people.
Oh,
on the
okay.
team.
I don't remember
Your
that.
sister
Yeah.
was in space, like, oh, are you sure you want to do this? And she's like, yeah, this is, something I want to do, my dream, or something like that. I don't know. But then as you're
Some
with
white girl
the-
horse movie. Yeah. Logic.
so you like find the artifact, what you see in Subnautica, and then it like triggers this earthquake. I think I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was like an avalanche or earthquake, and then like
I think it
you
was
get
a
separated.
storm. I think it was
yes,
a storm.
a storm. I think it was a storm indeed.
Yeah, something like that.
And it you get separated, and then you have to go in the ocean.
Yeah. Ooh. What were you called? What are you? It's just like a long
Donut.
penguin. It's just a long penguin. Long beak penguin.
We got penguins in Minecraft. I spawned them.
Are you okay, Chief? What? Oh! No, you're not! You're not okay! Neither am I! What was that? Was that the penguin? Not the penguin, but the long beak penguin, or did just ice hit my head or something?
I think ice hit your head.
Yeah, I tried refamiliarizing myself in the middle of those 4 years. I got it on Switch and was playing it. Got pretty far into it. And I want to go back, even though I pretty much know everything in the game now. Just kind of, except for some DLC things. I didn't really do any dream fights or anything like that, aside from the ones that I
Grim.
streamed.
Yeah, you got 112% it, bro. I'm at 99% completion.
I'm gonna do it. If I do, see, that's the thing. I kind of know what I'm signing up for, and I know that I might be able to 100% or 112, excuse me, but that's going to suck my life away like Sekiro did. I did everything in Sekiro except get that last Lapis upgrade, and God, that was such a good game. I could restream that too now that they have the they're called Gauntlet mode, I think, something like that, where you basically just fight bosses, and it's all about challenge runs and stuff.
Dang.
Yeah, man.
You'll have a hard time doing the Path of Pain. I have a feeling that V and Virus will enjoy trying or watching you try to get through
I got okay with it. I did a run without the charm, so I'm sure all of that, like...
Oh, the Path of Pain, though, man. Woo!
Yeah, do you know what it's to play without what's-his-name's charm? Do you know what that does?
You mean the Pale King's charm?
No, oh, no, you're talking about... I thought you were talking about Sekiro, my mistake.
Oh, no,
Whoops, I was like, Path of Pain. Oh, no, Path of Pain's that Super Meat Boy level shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that one.
I love that.
It's horrible.
You telling me to go somewhere? Preferably it should have been pointing up so I don't drown. That's ice. That's... Oh wait, I have a thing!
Hey, it's Jareth. Hey guys, my car isn't working, so I can't work. My boss is big mad. Uh-oh.
Oh, snap.
Jareth, you wanna join call?
Yeah, you're welcome to add him, man.
Okay, let me do that.
For that.
All right, so it's about to swap.
100
So.
Oh, 108%. Okay. But yeah, Path of Pain, I really want to try it because I like that idea of taking a combat-based game and then all you're doing is mobility-based stuff. I think Final Fantasy 15 had something like that. I think Jareth was telling me about, where it was just a dungeon where there was nothing to fight. You don't have weapons, and you just try not to get murked by like environmental stuff. Oh, you're a fish. An oxygen fish? Yeah, that's the face of someone that just got breathed. This man's tired of being breathed on by other people. It's a face of acceptance, a face of regret, loss. Someone that lives in the past. And then was just reminded that he can be breathed on. Wait, what? Don't bite me. Where are you? I see you. I'm gonna grab you. Oh. I wanna see a whole fish the size of like this iceberg. I just wanna see stuff that's way bigger than me, man. That's why I play this, is because it's one of those few games that actually kind of scare me. I don't know why. Like horror games, it's like as soon as I play, let's say like Visage for instance, excellent horror game, right? It's very atmospheric, it's cool. Only the jump scares get me. But like in this game right now I'm fine because I'm pretty confident I'm just safe when I'm in these cramped spaces. But it's the same thing the original game did, specifically with the Reapers, where I'm just on edge the entire time. It just beats any atmosphere that any horror game's given me in a long time. I don't know. And now I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering and picking stuff up, and I should probably go back and look at those blueprints I just got and forge a direction here. Before I do that, and you know what? Did I lose that base? Where was that little base set up? Because I do think that was an arrow pointing me somewhere. I find the cave. That's so ominous. That's so fucking ominous. Is this the cave? This looks pretty spooky. Oh wait, no, I need a lot of that silver. Hold up. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat that. That can't be healthy. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna be really metal and I'm just gonna eat that because that dude was a bitch and he was really aggressive and I don't like him. Alright. Can't get rid of the motivational poster. I doubt I'll wait, hang on. That fish is about to be gross. Oh, it's already gross. Never mind. We'll get rid of that. Oh! Oh, that's why. I'm not... That makes sense. That would... Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
I was like, huh, it sure is quiet.
Warning. 30
I,
seconds
ju-
before
gonna
I
move
just
it.
looked at your thing.
It ringing.
Was it red? Jarrett, this game is just so freaking pretty. But I hear you got the day off, huh?
I got the day off only because my car will not go in reverse. I tried backing out of my driveway and I press on the pedal and it revs up, but nothing happens. But it will go forward. I just can't drive it if it won't go in reverse. I will get stuck somewhere if I'm delivering and I cannot back out.
Yeah, that's fair. Man. No, I feel that though. Well,
You here for first stream back though?
that's cool. I appreciate that. I'm not even gonna lie to everyone. I was really nervous. Yeah, man. What? It's like, you think it's like a transmission issue or? Sorry.
Yes, it is. It's not one that's gonna make me have to replace the whole transmission or anything. No, I'm not about to have to spend thousands, but I will have to spend $179. That's not even counting install. So the install fee will add more to that. But I'm about to be calling CarMax, the people who sold me my car, and we're going to be discussing how they can compensate me for this, because it's not even been a full year yet since they sold me this car.
Yeah, but I mean,
This is on
usually,
them.
I mean, did you get a factory warranty out of it? I mean, they usually come with one, and they try to sell you that extended, but did you go with the whole extended warranty thing?
I believe so, if I recall.
Yeah, man, as often as those guys... Okay, so when we first got my car, this was like almost 2 years ago now, they tried selling us the extended warranty, and my grandpa was with me when I went. And I am a very impatient person when it comes to people being like that, but imagine that, like, cranked up to like 1 million, that's him. And we told them that we didn't want the extended warranty. And then, a couple months pass, and we look, and we're looking at the principle of it, and we're realizing it's so much more than it's supposed to be, and they put it in there anyway. And so we went back at them, basically barked them up, and they sent us like $3,000 back and took it off. That's why I'm saying, like, even if you don't remember it, they're pretty they're pretty out there about trying to get people to spend money on that. So yeah, no, hopefully you're covered, man. That's a pain in the butt.
I mean, dude, this is not even the first issue I've fucking had, and I'm just tired of it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm sick of it. Like, and my boss was a little upset too. Like, he's a nice guy, right? But he was getting a little upset. He's like, if this keeps happening, I can't keep scheduling these hours. I was like, I understand, but this is also not my fault.
So, like, what do you want from me, sir?
So, like, there's nothing I can do, and this isn't a common occurrence. This only just started happening recently.
Yeah. Well,
and it's a problem with the same thing that it's the same exact thing that's having a problem that caused my last car to catch on fire.
Yeah.
I am not driving this thing.
It's fine. It's
with that kind of PTSD.
Oh, come on. I mean, you don't want to be toasty. You always talk about going up in a blaze of stuff. Come on now. You sure it's all that bad?
Yeah, just have another car catch on fire. Okay, so I'm going to be carless again. And still have to pay for the car since my payments aren't done. And also lose my job because it depends on me having a car. Yeah, no problem.
Okie dokie, Rose. Sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. Do you care if we tell people about what, like, your last trip, how that went at our parting moments?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I spaced.
No, you're fine. Do you care if I tell everyone about how our parting moments went?
Oh, no, go ahead and tell that story. That was ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. There's not really much of a story, more of just a thing that had happened. Well, Jareth, a couple weeks ago, he came over for about 3 or 4 days. And everything was pretty good. We were just chilling, going to different places, checked out a bar, just kind of checking places around Florida, just catching up and doing our thing. And the very last day comes along where we had just gone to the bar the night before. And we both drove over to my mother's house, and we left our vehicles there. And my sister was really cool. She's like, you know what? I'll let you guys, do your thing. I'll be your designated driver. So my car was left at my mom's, and then she took us back to my house, which is a ways away, where Jareth's car was. And because of that, I had to get in his car so he could take me back there so we could get my car. And in the process of doing that, right as we hit Winter Haven, which is where my family lives, we were just minding our own business. We were just getting ready to turn, and then some dude ran a red and like T-boned the back side of his car, like right where like the tire is to the back, and then ran. So we got to experience a hit and run last second. He really got to feel some of that Florida man magic, I guess, of just everything going wrong, because it can. So that was our trip. That was something.
Yeah, you literally had to take one of those little flaps and cut off the rest of my bumpers so you could like shove it in the back of my seat.
What did they end up doing with that, by the way?
It's still in my garage. We're planning on just fucking tossing the motherfucker out. There's no point anymore.
I had a feeling that might be the case, but I wasn't sure, you know, if maybe your dad had something he wanted to do or whatever. So I was like, all right, we'll just throw that in there before. So
Florida people are crazy.
Yeah.
It's not cleaned up yet. It's fine.
I literally was telling everybody at work about it. I had to tell people at work about it, and I was like, I was in Florida though, and they were like, ah.
Yeah. Gosh. Well, you know, Laser, to put some background information in on my mom, we went there to visit with them for a little bit before we went to the bar. And obviously my sister was driving us, and we weren't really trying to pregame anything. That's what we were going to the bar for. And the kind of woman my mom is, she's like, oh, you guys feel like drinking? And then before we can really tell her no, she goes inside, and then like 15 seconds later, she has like 3 cups of bourbon right there that I probably have about 2 shots worth. And they're like, hey, here you go, you guys are good. And I'm like, we haven't even left yet. Mariah has to drive 15 minutes. 2 shots. What kind of what? Excuse me. It just, it's funny. So she's very supportive in that regard. So
I was just sitting
borderline
there, like,
enabling, I should say. Jareth was shook, like.
I was like, I don't really normally drink, so I mean, we were about we're about to head to the bar, so I mean, it's like, I'm just like, I don't really drink.
Yeah, and then him coming over to my family, where we usually have at least some kind of beer stocked up in the fridge or something, if not some form of cooler or liquor or anything. So that's the kind of stuff we're used to. We don't do it crazy a lot, but you know, every once in a while. And Jareth, being quite the straight edge man that he is, he got a taste of the instability, that's for sure. Dude, this is so cool. Are you looking at the stream right now by any chance? Like, look at this, like, weather that they have now. This is everything that I was, like, nutting over that I wanted them to put into the first game. Like, look at this. It's like a snowy blizzard.
Do you imagine how cold that water would be?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it surprises me that she's able to stay at 100 temp when under the water, but it's when you go above water is when she starts freezing. That's what surprises me.
Water can be warm.
Not in cold weather.
I guess if there's enough water, like a planet full of water, maybe it's easier.
If you pee in it, it'll be warmer.
Yeah, there's a lot of things peeing in this. Like, there's some Leviathan pee.
Yeah.
You gotta get the urine trap and leave in big open areas so that you can...
There are also geysers that
I'm gonna stop
in the
that
water.
thought. Yeah, there's geysers. There's,
underwater volcanoes.
Yep, that's a thing. And I don't want anybody, please, to not spoil anything. And I guess nothing will really be spoiled because they can tell me names all day, but they're not photos, right? But, all Alicio said is I can't wait for him to find the cave. And I'm like, what? What's the fucking cave? Like, what are we talking, what? Like, instant nervousness coming from me because of that, because I'm just picturing in my head, like, what I used to think it took to find the dragon back before we really knew about that, where, like, you would just go into a big black empty place where there's just a thing prowling, which of course it wasn't quite that.
You're a
No.
female.
Oh, big spoiler, you're a female. Oh, yeah, I'm a woman?
I'm a woman? That's what Wolf said. He said, big spoiler, you're a female.
Oh yeah, it just popped up for me now. Yeah, well, there's like a solid like 15-second delay between when they see stuff and I do. And I gotta look at this one because it's the split chat.
This is the place Lil mentioned in the message.
Well, Wolf also said he can't wait for
Self-station.
you to wander into the void. I think maybe the cave might be leading to that.
That'll be
Possibly.
funny too, because I'm assuming there's another void kill thing that's not ghosts. So I'm assuming they have a new thing to kill you instead of ghost leviathans. And I'll be real with you,
Or the wraiths, or not? What are they?
I don't know
called?
what I don't know what a wraith is, so that's the thing.
No, I'm talking about in Subnautica the things that
Oh,
like speak. You know, the tentacle things.
things that speak tentacle
They
things.
also teleport.
Your
Warpers.
blueprints
Oh,
inside.
warpers. Oh, those things. Yeah, I guess they don't speak to you in like a traditional sense, since you hear them
They-
through like secondhand. That is so freaking trippy how they do that though. Like they have like these deep brawlic voices too.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I will be right back. I gotta call Carmax.
Yeah, man, sounds good.
Okie dokie.
You get on your stuff.
All right, BRB.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm surprised his boss didn't do?
30 seconds of oxygen
Yell.
remaining.
Like, usually when stuff like that comes up, or at least when I was a delivery driver some time ago, they would just take you off the schedule, and then you wouldn't be hurting anything. They'd be down a person, but, I mean, in any pizza place I've ever worked, there's somebody that is wanting to hog hours. There's always somebody that wants time. So, like...
Maybe his place is different.
Oh, you
Domino's
know,
is different.
it might be because they might be trying to avoid overtime with other people, because then they have to
30
pay those
seconds of
people
oxygen
more.
remaining.
Wait, what did I... I'm fooling.
Sleek said, you know, I didn't think about it, but the stream started just as I got back home from doing the most Texan thing I can think of.
Yeah, I was just reading that as you were reading that. Yeah, too. What's that? I'm curious. What's the most Texan thing a person can do?
Meat, driving a big truck, or shooting something.
Meet, big truck driving, or shooting something. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna do
The
a
gun range!
thing.
I called it. They just got back from the gun range.
Gun range, nice.
I literally called it.
Gosh, I gotta do a shameless plug to one of my friends real quick.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, I'm sending a link to Rap and Gerald. Like, hey guys, guess what? It's time. Pull it up. That's a boom. That's one shameless plug. You ready for a second one? You ready for a second one?
Do it.
Why can't I remember Gerald's name?
You just did, though.
There we go. Alright. Back to where I was. Now that I'm done being shameless. God, I'm actually just now starting to purchase firearms, actually. And, I would love to be able to go to a range, man. God. Me and Mason have been talking about doing that next time I'm in Georgia.
Ooh.
Or maybe just out to his yard or his back place, because I believe they got a rather sizable place. You know, we have a Steam group, a Discord group. But oh, uh-oh. I was trying to be cringy, but instead I got wompy. What is happening? I want to get in this. Whoa. Anyways, back for me having the attention span of a fucking squirrel.
It'll load too, along with my mother. Yo,
Ah,
Brandon,
ha,
we're out.
there he is.
He
The
be
guy
there.
himself. The man. I wish I could set stream nicknames and stuff, because it just says his full name instead of, you know, what he was forced to be referred to as. Also, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of looking around for stuff to scan, because I realize I have all this
He said
awesome
punch
stuff
the
to...
fish.
What?
He said punch the fish.
Punch the fish. The sea monkey? I don't know, man. That shit has thumbs. But you know what I will punch? I'll punch it
Said
towards
we
whatever this is. He an octopus. What? Wait. What if we're technically like octopi, but we just count our fingers and toes as our other extra limbs, and so therefore we are more dexterous than even the most octi of squid. Hello.
Our phalanges.
It's like a little dude wearing a little pointy hat. They're like gnomes. Hi. Did it say I can pick? Does it think I can pick you up? Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna stick with it if I could. There's probably a ladder or something to this. Am I being stupid?
Oh,
Yeah.
did you try going inside the cage?
Yeah, no, I'm just stupid. You're right. Well, now I'm outside the cage. Somehow. Yeah, I have absolutely seen octopi just punch fish out of spite. They're the most human creature, like, in the ocean, I think, next to dolphins.
Well.
Almost.
The curler is heated. Which means I will be right back.
Alrighty, man. You go get snazzy, alright? You go get dressed up. There was a ladder there the whole time. Alright.
Alright, hold on.
And I don't blame you, Alicio. I would have a lot more right now. Right now, all I have is one hand. It's a BG 380, little bodyguard, little tiny thing. But I would like to have more than that. There's actually a heckler I was looking at. It was like, I think it was like 439, something like that. Mineral detector. Whoa. Oh, this is so cool. I keep getting so scatterbrained. I'm sorry. I keep changing subjects, but
New blueprint synthesized.
not only in almost any game I have ever played, anything I've ever done, any type of whatever, snow biomes, snowy levels, and other stuff have always been my favorite. And now that it took a game that I was already super hyped for, just enjoying the hell out of, and then they make the entire game a snowy level, I was just asking for some acting up. Also, what did I even get of significance here? Just the mineral collector? Guess so. How bad will this hurt me? I don't think I'm gonna remember how to get back here, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I just gotta stay focused. Remember that I'm also playing game, not just speaking. What was... Hang on, I just heard... Can't tell if I'm hearing something or not. I'm waiting for it, because I'm gonna be distracted. I'm gonna be talking to somebody. I'm gonna be minding my own business. I'm gonna be just sorting titanium out of my inventory. I'm gonna be doing whatever. And then something's just gonna swallow me. As is the case. I'm very curious to see what competition this game adds. Like, what kind of competition it could put to the Reaper, because I kind of have, like, a very minor case of intense arachnophobia. And for some reason, just, like, the 4 pincery face things on the Reaper, like, if you got rid of that and it was just, like, a dumb, growly noodle, then it would be fine. It probably wouldn't scare me that much. But since it has those pincery face things and all the eyes, like... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't appreciate that. So we're gonna see if this game has any competition to that. I hear something that sounds like it could compete. Ooh. Alrighty, Chief. You take care, man. I appreciate you dropping in, though. I had to hit you with that shameless plug. Let's see if anybody else does. Where's Hollow Knight? You can turn that into some fucking
Seek fluid intake.
some Vine Sauce level stuff. Please play DMC2. But instead, it's gonna be everybody trying to get me to play Hollow Knight. Because that I still have the save file from the last time I streamed it, I believe, because of the cloud stuff. So I think I could literally just pick up where I left off from last time. Though I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for, because I have all these, like, building things, but I don't have the building tool, though. You know what? Let me grab this lead, and I'm just going to drop all this shit back off the pod. So at least I can carry some more things. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. I am now thirsty. Thirstier. far away is this, though? Yep. No, I got you. There's water all around you, and it's ice water. Can't you just drink some of it? Like, it should be easier to not die of water death. Well, what the fuck what did I used to call that? Water starving? Something really unimaginative, I'm sure. Oh, your brother has a CZ Scorpio and a Glock 19, huh? Oh, yeah, you guys have some stuff. Y'all got a little bit of a collection going on then. I like that. The way I felt about it is, of course, over time, because things are expensive. Like, I kind of wanted to have almost like a one of each. Like, I want like a couple handhelds. I want at least one kind of a shotgun, at least a single barrel type of thing, and then maybe one form of a rifle, something, you know? Don't need all that, but I would like to like attempt like hunting and all that good stuff. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Quickly. Here we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't know. It's something I've always been into. The same thing, the same kind of hold on me where like I've always kind of been into to see what like, I don't know, with like vehicles and stuff, mods and all those things. And I would like to mod my car. I would like to do some things to it. But I never really took that step ahead to do it. You gotta start somewhere, right?
Auto shutdown initiated.
Lever action would be pretty tight. Let me plug my headset in real quick. Hey Matrix, how you been, man? Dang, Dead Space 2, that's been a hot minute. That's been at least almost 3 to 4 years since that, man. That's crazy. I should just shamelessly restream all of those just to do it again because I could play through Dead Space a billion times if I wanted to. Speaking of that, did me and Jareth ever actually finish Dead Space 3? I don't know if we ever. I know we started it for sure, but I don't know if we beat it. God, but no, I think I would want a lever action just for the commodity of it. It just feels like it's really satisfying to use. I don't know. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages, you say? Can I eventually take coffee with me? See, I didn't think we finished it. I didn't think so. I'm gonna have to, when Jareth gets back here, if he does come back, I'm gonna have to run that by him. Okay, let's just get all this stuff out of our inventory. We got a bunch of useless stuff we probably don't need. But actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think you need less for ingots in this game. So I'm actually gonna just condense everything and as best I can, because God knows I'm gonna find a billion more of whatever I condense down. However, I don't think I can condense rubber. Yeah, let me go and do one more. I think it was just 5. Oh, I'm excited for this. I do that too, Matrix. Usually every year or two, I will play through at least one Dead Space game. We'll get a calling to it. Almost like, God, almost kind of like how I do with, like, modding Skyrim and stuff like that. Modding Skyrim just hits different, you know? And every time I get a computer upgrade of some kind, like I want to get a 3080 here soon. I'm saving up money for it and didn't want to dip into the stimulus everyone got. But I really, really want to pick up and slam a 3080 in this thing. And mostly just to mod Skyrim again. Gotta be honest about that. Silver, you spent over $800 in a couple hours of your time to doing this and possibly risk breaking everything in your computer? Just to download the same extra pixels that you've done every year since 2011? Why, yes. Why, yes, chat member, that is exactly what I would do. And you know what? It is just bomb. That's what I'm saying, it'll like... I'm gonna jump from 16 to 32. Just to see what happens. But I'll tell you what, I would jump from 16 to 32 just to host my own Minecraft server with higher fidelity. What else can I get rid out of here? I'll do that. No, we can turn the plants into batteries. That's right. Third is good, but the first and second are better. Maybe they'll do reboot of the first. That's exactly what I was thinking. If somebody picked that up. However, one thing you'll be pleased to know, I always forget the name. When Jareth gets back, he'll be able to tell me the name of it. But it is a, so to speak, almost spiritual successor to Dead Space. It's made I don't think the executives, so the dude that was leading Visceral Games when they made 1 and 2, I don't think he's there, but a lot of the art design, storyboard dudes, and all the people are working on, What is this game called? You're on one of Saturn's moons, I think. It's either no, or was it Jupiter's? It wasn't the same one that Titan's on that you do in Dead Space 2, but it's another moon of another planet, and it's very similar. Like, you know how they have the rigs going up the spine and stuff, where they even made it to where like there's like a bar across the back of your neck instead, and it's almost exactly a rig, and I think it's super, super cool. Alright, back into the game. You will find that if anything has changed or maybe stayed the same about me is that multitasking, not the forte that I mess with. Not my forte, not at all. I don't even think I want to eat that. I think I'm just gonna toss this. But no, third game, like, I will try to remember the name of the game. I always forget it. I did the same thing with Jareth, but yeah, I feel that. I feel like the third game, if you look at it as its own things, it's pretty good.
Huh?
Back for Blood, yes. Hi, Jareth. Sorry. Those are smothering people. No, I was telling people about that game that was like a spiritual successor to Dead Space. Do you remember what the name I told you was? I can't remember.
Shit, I don't remember either, but I know what you're talking about.
I didn't even send you a link to it. I think I just shared screens, so I can't even, like... Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up, and I'm gonna put a picture of it on the stream real quick, because this game's really cool. Hang on. Maybe if I just type in Dead Space spiritual successor. Let's see. Callisto Protocol, I think. I can't spell, so we're gonna just like... Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna put a thing up. I'm gonna put this browser link. I'm just gonna put in the link to the website just so you can see the main page for it, just to get a thing here. It even says creators of Dead Space. And if that's not enough to mindlessly sell you, well, it's enough to mindlessly sell me, so that's what's important. Hang on. Also, I was asking people, because I couldn't remember the Dead Space how the Dead Space 3 stream went, Jareth, but they said we never finished it, and I guess we didn't.
No, we didn't. We never.
So we gotta, like, hang on. Everyone gets to look at this if it even shows right, and maybe I'll just break things by doing this. The Callisto Protocol. Wow, you can see nothing there. You can see part of a picture of a monster, and then just the name, that's it. Okay, let's delete that layer. This is taking me too long. Here we go. How do I take chat back out? It made chat into an ice cream sandwich for me. What is this? Why does this look so weird? Hang on. Yeah, see, that's the thing that sucks. EA is the ones that currently own the IP. So even if, like, you say that everyone in Visceral quit and then reform their own team, they would never be able to do anything with it, which is really, really depressing. And I think literally the only thing that could get me as nearly as hyped as like a Dead Space 1 reboot or a 4 is if they did Generation 4 remakes for Pokemon. That's probably the only other thing that could get me to quite that level of geed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you weren't much of a Pokemon guy, but imagine if they just came out with like Kingdom Hearts 4.
They are going to, actually.
See, that's the one thing you get that I've never been granted the pleasantries of, which is hope to know that it's coming. I mean, like, they gotta do Gen 4 remakes at some point, right, guys? Like, who doesn't want a reboot of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum that has played that, especially if they played it when it came out? Oh, sorry, Wolf. Yes, I am absolutely hyped for Back 4 Blood. I have not really seen anything on it, but with everything I've been told about it, it sounds like a good time. Like, is it already out, Jareth?
No, just alpha.
Alpha, that's what it was, because I could have sworn I heard people talking about playing it recently.
Yeah, it's not quite there yet.
Yeah. Alicio, the only thing that would make me, like, happy, though, if they do that, is they gotta give it at least the level of care that they gave the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire reboots. Like, if they gave it at least as much love as that, I'd be okay with that. I can only imagine what it would be like to have something where you can fly over the entire region like you can in 3. Oh, a catchy. A large catchy, you say?
Catchy.
Dude, there's a large Altera catchy out here somewhere.
I wish you knew what you were almost like saying.
Macatchy?
Yeah, you don't play Persona 5.
Oh, I thought it was because we don't talk about people that wear khakis. I thought you were dissing
Oh, no.
khakis for some reason.
No, not even really.
Which, no shame on khakis. Khakis are fine. I was forced to wear them in middle school. Never again. But, anyways. Enough trauma for one day. Right, Jared? Ain't gotta talk about no khakis.
Oh no, I've had a lot of trauma today.
Thrilling survival horror to boring adventure with some slow parts. Honestly, I'll tell you what sold Dead Space 3 for me so well. Is because the number of times me and Jareth have played through it, or me and certain other people too, playing it in co-op with a person that is equally as hyped about the franchise as you are is really hard to beat. But on your own single player, I guess it did leave some that you would. It left some stuff to be wanted. Could have used a lot less words for that when my brain stopped working. Silent Isaac, yeah, I can see why you feel that way. I know a lot of people kind of dislike the fact that they gave him a voice. I do think Gunnar Wright was a pretty good choice, though, I think. I swear to God, they just found a dude that looked like him in the first game, and they're like, alright, this is the role. Whatever your voice is, it's his voice. Because the guy looks almost like just like Isaac. And they did like the whole like attach balls to you and pick up your movement thing. Oh man. But how you been, Jerry? How you doing?
I'm exhausted, dude. I worked till 3 a.m. the other night.
Really?
Yep, I got home at like fucking 3:20.
I told you you had a rough night last night.
Yeah, man. I was passed out by I think midnight, 1 a.m. I think. Oh, hey, Jareth. You should
Borderlands 2 and 3.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've been trying to get Jareth to do a Borderlands 3 playthrough with me, so that will happen. That'll happen when he happens. So
I already have Borderlands 2. Let's just play that.
I would want to, but Borderlands 3 just, I mean, the story in 2 is way better, but just the features and extra stuff and the buttercrisp smoothiness of 3 is just too much for me to pass up.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, Jareth, how would you feel about getting and doing Raft?
Yeah. Honestly, I was playing that for a little bit, Jareth. The game is huge. I watched Markiplier, Bob, and Wade do a thing and stopped right as they entered it. But their raft came across like this, I'm talking like city-sized like metal ball out in the middle of the ocean. That was like a whole dungeon, and apparently there's a bunch of stuff like that in there now. And you get like antennas and stuff to go to different radio frequencies to check stuff out. It's literally everything and then more than just sitting on a wood simulator picking up trash. It's not a trash simulator anymore.
Well, like, look, all I can say is maybe, okay? But I swear to God, even if they're great games, I've seen too many survival games, and I don't know what it is, but they don't get a lot of spark out of me these days.
Yeah. You know, I will tell you something about the, Okay, well, first, before that, Borderlands just has a particular art style that I really like. So, even if it's...
Shading.
Yeah, basically, yeah, it like, even if you look at Borderlands 1, it didn't age too terribly at all. But
yeah,
as far as...
shading always works. It always
yeah,
works.
it's like you're playing a comic book. Your graphics for your comic, they just aren't going to get better, you know?
Well, I'm gonna leave you to that. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm getting a call.
Are you straight? But as far as like side missions feeling slow, I will say that I not 100%ed, but on every map I did everything there was to do. Even as far as that one dude, the Typhon, I think was his name. You know, I should really think about what I'm doing here. I was just mindlessly swimming towards this like this was Subnautica going to an island or something. Maybe I want something before I go to that, like a vehicle or something. Shit, I am, But to the side stuff, I did it to do it, but I would never do it again, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't really into the searching for stuff and just everything about it. I don't know. So I feel you on feeling that they were slow. I wasn't super into that. But the main stuff, I like the Calypso twins enough, I think. And I think it had some cool stuff. Well, so Borderlands 2 and 3, they don't look identical. I'd like to say that Borderlands 3 just... How do I word this? It just feels better. I don't know. Maybe it's because it runs better? I don't know. I would imagine Borderlands 2 would probably have a better frame rate than 3, but it just felt really good. Like, 3 just felt really, really freshened up from 2. And, like, that was the cool thing. They did a great job on gunplay. They did a great job on stuff to do. The art looked good, but I don't really like where the story went. But it's not a bad story. I don't think it was bad. I think it was good. But maybe it was just because I'm too in the Handsome Jack shadow, where I'm just like, man, that is hard to top. And plus, what they decided to do to a few of the characters I thought was a little interesting too. Specifically, no spoilers what happens to Maya and then Tannis later. But yeah, and welcome back, Kiana. Sorry, I'm a little dumb when it comes to checking stuff, and it is slightly delayed too, so the game would need 5 million copies for the franchise to survive. Fair.
We're talking about Dead Space.
I think they're talking about Borderlands when they said that, but Dead Space would definitely need that. That's the whole reason why Dead Space got the plug pulled on it, is because they forced them to change the stuff they were doing, which altered like the demographic they were going for. And then all the people that really liked it looked at it and were like, I don't know. And then the people that they were trying to cater towards, which was more first-person shootery and actiony, it wasn't even that great in that regards then. So those people were also like, and then just not a lot of people bought the game. It just didn't reach their, it just did not reach their quotas, so to speak. Now that down there is not alive, right? That's a fabricated thing. It is. This is. I am so just nervous.
Would you play the Tomb Raider series, the new one,
30 seconds of oxygen
as like streaming?
I could do that, yeah. I don't see why
it's
not.
actually really fun. I have them all too, so you could use them from my library. Tomb Raider, the first game was for a time free, and like as soon as you download it, you kept it.
Oxygen.
So that's how Italo has it too.
But I could try it. Never really played the. But no, that's not what I wanted. Breathe him.
You've never really played Tomb Raider?
No, I never really messed with the series too much.
Oxygen.
It's really cool. I love it's one of my favorite games to play.
Yeah, I feel that.
I love the orchestra, I love the music. I know how to play the theme on the piano just because it's good.
Yeah, I feel that. Here, I am gonna go towards that thing that's like 500 meters away in an opposite direction and see what happens, Alea.
Do it.
You know what feeling I'm getting? I'm feeling like it's gonna be just like when you find the Reaper for the first time going to the ship.
Oh boy.
Like, what is that? I still haven't identified what's making that sound.
Remember to be careful about your oxygen.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay as close to the ceiling as I can here. Are you what's making that sound? Because I know the verticality in this game is pretty crazy, because that's where you have to go to find the squid shark, I think. Because they're, like, really, really deep in the coral areas.
Warning.
I think.
30 seconds of oxygen.
And for all I know, they could have changed that, too. Oh, so you are talking about... Yeah, Dead Space. Yeah, because at the end of Dead Space 3, like, that's it. You're good. That's the ending of the game. You know, Isaac probably dies. Everything's shut down. Necromorphs are beaten. You're good. And then they came out with this, like, hour or two long DLC that not only opens it up on a cliffhanger, but brings the characters back, says they survive, Ellie was nowhere to be found, necromorphs are still alive, and just kind of, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about
It's
it.
like the Danganronpa series. You don't bring more stuff or add things to it.
Yeah, it's okay. The bear looks cool enough. It's fine. Don't gotta add anything when you have a bear looking that cool with a half and half face. I know nothing about
Danganronpa is the
Ooh.
bear. Yeah, the bear. It's like Saw.
What are you? You're kind of big. But you're not like...
Phasmophobia, Gil?
You're not massive. You have feet! Yo, it has feet! Hang on, leave me alone so I can breathe real quick. What is that? Oh yeah, we do play Phasmophobia sometimes. They definitely play it a lot more than I do. But I pop in every here and there.
I kinda, well, you know, it burned out a bit, but I know Puppy would be down to play with us. Gil,
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. Gil, you should tell Matthew about We Were Here.
What? You were here?
The
What?
game is called We Were Here.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's basically what they've left it off. They left the cliffhanger with, oh, Isaac just gets to Earth. And there's an interview you can watch that kind of puts, like, what direction the story was going to go in. Like, I think Ellie might have even been the main character, if I remember that right. Or, like, a switching between her and Isaac thing. But no, there was an entire story planned out, and the dude refused to spoil the ending just on the off case that, like, Dead Space 4 does happen. But no, there's supposed to be a whole thing that happens after that, but because they decided to pull the cord on it, it's just, yeah, Earth's dead, everything's dead, dead space. Everywhere's dead space again. Now that I know that's what you sound like, I'm a little more okay with being here. Y'all ever think about what it would be like to see, like, a necromorphed flood? Or what would happen between the two? Oh, look, he came back just in time for that discussion.
You mean the necromorphs and the flood?
Yeah, man. I want to see what would happen. Community Among Us.
Xenomorphs with the flood. That'd be terrifying.
I could see a necromorphed xenomorph, but flood one would be interesting.
Be absolutely terrifying.
Do flood care about acid blood?
Geothermal activity
well,
wouldn't that kill it if it tried getting in?
I would say that the flood. Okay. If an infection form tried to do it, maybe, but the flood can even infect through spores in the air. So.
Yeah, but wouldn't that get into the body? Though? Yeah, I don't even think xenomorphs have like lungs or anything. They just have.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Well, they don't eat.
I could say.
Do xenomorphs get hot? Do xenomorphs have genders?
Well, xenomorphs definitely do get hot. That is a thing that they do.
Do they breathe? Okay, so the xenomorph has the ability to enter a dormant state with absolutely no movement. They do not breathe, so there is no subtle movement, body movements associated with that either. They can stay completely still with no sign of life. Their outer carapace is usually black, so they blend very well into the shadows. Yeah, they don't breathe. They don't got lungs.
Well, no. The part you did read was the part where it said that they can stay motionless.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's just what it was saying. They do not breathe, so that's one thing that they can't, pick up. Because one move, if you're trying to pick up movement, breathing is one of the things you look for, right? It's saying that they don't breathe, like at all.
Oh, hey, Matrix.
They could survive space. They don't breathe.
Hey, Matrix. I think I'm so sorry, I apologize. I don't want them to pop away and then not hear me. I'm so sorry. Since you were saying that you're streaming and stuff, that's really awesome, man. I would be totally down to host you on my thing if you want. I think that's a thing you can do, right? That just lets your people see people. Or that might just be for Twitch. I don't know if you're planning on doing it on Twitch, but if you were, I would definitely love to add you to that list. I know there's not really a whole lot of people that get notifications on my Twitch, but if anyone went to my Twitch and you were streaming, they would be redirected to you. That sounds
Always
fancy,
know
right?
hiding, cooperative hunting techniques, exoskeleton, observational intelligence, inner jaw, blade tip tail, genetic memory,
Reference I can use.
and not host for adaptation.
I do.
Not dependent on host for adaptation. Not limited intelligence, not
So-
weakness to extreme temperatures.
Maybe a xenomorph would just be straight up resistant to the flood, and then could only be fucked with,
Well-
like, once it dies.
I was gonna say that, as I've discovered, it doesn't matter if you breathe in a flood spore or not. If it can get into any part of your body, it will be a slow infection process throughout your body.
Really has
I
evil
don't know
lair
how that
vibes.
works because xenomorphs have an exoskeleton and they have a second jaw.
Shrub
but-
nut.
they are microscopic, Rose. So all it takes is one flood spore to get into any part of the xenomorph's body.
Yeah, but what
And
would
it's
happen?
over.
What happens to microscopic things in hydrochloric acid?
Well, it depends. Did it get in its blood specifically, or is it starting the
they're
infection
made-
somewhere else?
They don't
That is
have
the
lungs;
question.
they're all like blood inside.
Yeah, like I think the only
Um,
thing that circulates through them is that I think like the only thing that flows through
The
them is
eggs.
that blood. Yeah, like they're literally basically just robots, almost like half biological robots.
They're the ultimate hunter for a reason.
Yeah, so like I think the only thing that flows through them is just a defense mechanism meant to kill things.
Stop right
Oh.
there, Altera.
Okay,
Out of bounds.
there's cinematics in
I'm
this.
not with Altera.
Jesus.
Your position is doubly
Yo, it's
precarious.
Ruffle.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait!
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Okay. That's a jump scared the dick shit out of me. Okay. Hey, Raphael, how you doing, man?
The woman in the
Yeah,
exoskeleton
Matrix,
is
I'm
as far as
preferential
light
to YouTube.
only will allow.
Maybe I could go to
Signal location now
go to
known
Twitch, but to
PDA.
go to Twitch, I would have
It
to
would
stop
appear
being
I'm
live
far
on
less
YouTube
alone
if I
on
went
this
anywhere with
planet
that,
than I anticipated.
and then I would have to cut VODs and upload the VODs to the channel.
You know, Jareth, what if we like?
I do
took
remember
this,
Raphael. How you been, man? Sorry,
this,
Leia.
it's alright. The argument to what's the science dude? He did a thing where there's like Darth Vader versus xenomorphs who would win. I wonder if he'd be able to like dim down the science to see who would actually win.
Dim down the sign.
But here's
Cat, I'm
something
not
somebody
sure.
said. Here's something somebody said right here. They said sure, the xenomorphs could probably have an advantage against combat forms and even pure forms, but they can't kill the microscopic. Once the flood begins to clot the air, it's all
New
over.
blueprint synthesis.
Clot theater. Oh, Nerdist.
Oh,
Maybe
cool.
Nerdist
Is
has done it.
this a world map? Yeah, Cat, I wasn't sure if that was the person from the first game, because the first person from the first game was a dude. I'm pretty sure that was like an older lady.
That was an older lady. The guy,
The guy
A
escaped, I
map will
thought.
come in handy.
he did,
I should be
yeah.
able to find my way
And
to
we never
fly
heard him
robotics
speak,
for
so I don't
Samwise.
feel like they would make him speak in the second game.
Yeah, dude, that caught me off guard really hard. I wasn't expecting there to be another person actually to see in this, or like anything really. Like that was kind of impressive. That is a huge upgrade from the first game. That actually really scared me. Mostly because I was thinking of landworms the entire time. Oh, one of the people from the voice logs. Let me check, actually. I think it shows a picture of them.
Yeah. Somebody else made another likely point here.
Maybe it was Miss IU. What's up?
They said anything with a complex enough nervous system to tap into is fair game for the flood.
That's fair.
I
Okay.
don't know if they
But
have a
wait,
nervous system, do they?
Isn't even like spinal fluid and stuff like that have like the same equivalent like properties as like blood and stuff? So wouldn't that even mean like the stuff flowing through its nervous system would be acid?
New blueprint synthesized.
Not sure about that one. That I can't comment on.
That's curious. I really like the idea of a xenomorph being thrown into the mix and then being immune to both necromorphs and flood. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I think like
Oh, one of the people from the Degassi
Cushy
base from the
setup.
first
Must
game.
belong to one of
I
those
have no idea.
higher
That's
levels.
interesting. Emmanuel. Sorry, Jared. Please continue. I apologize.
I was just gonna say that I think at some point, the xenomorphs could both be turned into a necromorph and a flood. I just think in the end, it's just it's a matter of how long will it take for them to be infected with all the resistances.
It would take a
I feel
lot
like it
longer.
might take a long time for a xenomorph.
It's pretty cool, though.
Xenomorphs don't live that long though either, so
They
they
can't
actually
really
do not have a very
die.
long life cycle.
They
Oh.
can't really be killed.
Aren't xenomorphs immortal unless it's an outside force that does something?
Yeah,
I'm talking about their
so.
natural life
New
cycle.
blueprint synthesized.
Natural life cycle.
Why they reproduce so fast.
Yeah, that's why there's like they're
Really?
just-
They're like bunnies.
Yeah, look
So-
these arms are on par with what I look like in real life. It's
Well-
beautiful.
What happens when the xenomorph dies, though? Both necromorph and flood can even infect corpses. It doesn't matter. They don't. They obviously do not have to be alive when infected.
I feel like the advantage the necromorphs have, though, is there's nothing biological infecting them.
What's this?
It's just a frequency, essentially, that reanimates them. So, like, nothing could stop that, I don't think.
Yeah.
But yeah, fish tanks, man. I'm gonna fill that thing up. I'm gonna have a fish room. That's
So-
been in a plan here.
If it came down to who, like, I wanted to die by, like, you know, if I had to choose between xenomorphs or flood, I think I'd pick flood just because xenomorphs, like,
Calorie
they're
intake
terrifying.
recommended.
And
I
at
don't-
least with the flood, I breathe in spores, I become infected
Mm,
easily.
No, there's so many. Rose, I wanna give you a bit of fear for what you just said.
I would choose the flood over
so-
necromorphs every day.
So if an infection form crawls into your, they burrow into your stomach. So they will actually, that's not the only way they'll enter. It's been proven that they'll also try and crawl down your throat.
Uh-oh.
They will literally crawl down your throat and infect you that way. As long as they hit your fucking spinal cord, it doesn't matter. What they're trying to do, like even when they dig through, they will actually dig all the way through your stomach and touch your spine to infect you. Once they hijack you, they literally, okay, you will start to feel it at first as they convert your body. They do things like convert your arm. They give your arms tendrils, so you'll have like shit rip out and reconstruct to give them tendrils and stuff like that. You'll have all kinds of just god awful shit happening inside of you
That'd be
before
cool,
they grab
yeah.
your head with your own arms and snap your neck to kill you.
See, that's cool. That's cool.
See, the way...
However-
What's that?
There have been some
Oh,
cases,
bitch.
like one that was documented in the books, where a guy was infected, but the infection form was weakened, so it didn't kill him, and he had to experience everything. And the whole time he was alive and conscious, while the flood transformed his body, hijacked him, and then used him to kill
Nice.
people.
Nice.
That's cool.
Oh,
And he
sorry,
can never
Raphael. Originally we were talking about Dead Space, and then got to Dead Space 3, and then I brought up the point of, what would happen if you know, Necromorph versus Flood, and then Alea mentioned Xenomorphs, and then we started talking about, how effective could either a Necromorph or a Flood, you know, be how effective would that be on, like, a drone or a Xenomorph, and, yeah, we just kind of
Jared-
fell down a rabbit hole, I guess.
Jareth, my point still stands. I'd still prefer the flood over a xenomorph.
I would prefer Xenomorph. I would prefer over both of them. What are you talking about?
I still prefer.
You
the
would
flood.
die so quickly with the Xenomorph.
You would,
No,
because
but I don't know. No, but
Just
they can
fight back and
impregnate
it'll
you.
kill
I
you.
don't
Yeah,
want-
they can do that, but just fight back and it'll kill you instead.
It's painful though. Like
Okay, so let's think.
but the
they
flood
do
is so
acid
much
or they.
worse.
stab
No,
you.
even
I still
necromorphs,
prefer-
even with necromorphs, they imply that when you get reanimated, even after you die, it brings you back to life, and you're just forced to do and feel that way. So even with that, it's like, there's a record of somebody who's completely conscious through the whole flood conversion. Is that what you were just talking about, Jareth?
Yeah, there's a lot of cases actually where the infection
Let me up.
form. There's like one
Let me up.
documented case.
Please don't, please don't. Sorry. I really don't want to go into wherever that water is. It won't let me back up. Shit. I do not want to go down there. There could be anything. I just want to go back where I came. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I think. Continue, please.
I was just gonna say that whenever there's a weakened infection form, if they infect you, they usually aren't too good at killing you, so you will be stuck while they hijack your body, and you can't say or do anything but watch as everything happens.
That's
Cool.
terrifying. That's a wonderful.
So then I can just blame it that the infection is the one killing instead of me.
I don't
Even
think.
though I'm the one it happen.
No. Literally, you can't do anything. You have no control. None.
Yeah, I know.
So you're not killing at all. It's killing.
Yeah,
You're
I know,
just
but,
stuck.
I'm subconsciously like, yes, this is. I can get away with it.
I think subconsciously you're dead.
Well, no, if you're watching it through like what's happening, like.
Maybe as a necromorph, that's what that would be like.
Maybe.
Like the flood, you're actually still there, personality and all. So, no.
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about, Alicia.
You don't want that, Rose. I don't understand why you would want that. Why would you want to be stuck?
What are
in
you
that
doing, Step Leviathan?
I know, I'm weird. Xenomorphs freak me out.
So I really like that, Raphael.
If I had a choice, I'd rather not die by all three of them, but Xenomorph would be the quickest way out. Literally. The other two are just suffering.
If I could go, I would go death via shrub nut, which looks rather precarious considering it. Well, we're not going to talk about what that looks like. We're gonna adhere to YouTube COPPA laws.
Let me see. Xenomorph versus Reaper Leviathan.
That's very specific.
You know, I look. I'm gonna be real with you.
It probably.
The Reaper Leviathan probably has the advantage because it's huge.
Home base, yeah.
Nah, bro. Not even that. Face hugger in the Leviathan.
Oh boy.
Xenomorph Reaper.
The facehugger can't do anything.
Dr. Cardboard.
Nah, see, that's the
Personally, I
thing.
would
The
go out
whole
like
facehugger
Reaper.
will just go in itself. What, Leia?
Dr. Cardboard, you right. Yeah, Dr. Cardboard said, personally, I would go out by Creeper.
By Creeper?
I mean,
Oh, man.
That's incredibly quick, actually.
That is quick, you know, yeah.
Oh, man. Unless it just knocks you flying and then you fall into lava or something. That's a lot less quick.
Or it blows up the bottom half of your body, but you're still barely alive. Kind of like, you know what, this is getting...
And then you're forced to walk on your hands and repeat the cycle as you slowly merge into a new creeper yourself.
Or turn into blood because your legs are gone. Get infected easier.
Deeper lore. Will this hurt me?
Wait, what? Why the fuck is this suddenly a Minecraft Halo crossover?
Along with Xenomorphs, too.
Alright, you just said that if you get your legs blown off by a creeper, you're easier to infect by the flood. Okay? Where's the Xenomorph come from?
Well, I'm saying, like...
Hey everybody, I love how they're just going on and I'm sitting here having a couple mini heart palpitations as they're talking and I'm fucking dying over here.
I saw that.
Holy hell. No, not that. I heard a sound that sounded like something snarling, so I was like...
What if Xenomorphs impregnated a creeper? Yeah, Xenocreeper.
Well, explosive Xenomorphs do already exist.
True, but like...
Kamikaze.
They'd become all block.
That'd be all block. I don't know what you're talking about. I look like I'm at like the pinnacle of health right now.
You're at 12 viewers, by the way.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep. 12
well,
on YouTube and 2 people on Twitch.
Hey guys, you know what we're gonna do here? It's snowy, it's dark, the pod's 600 away. We're just not gonna look.
Yeah.
We're just gonna drive directly to the pod and nothing is gonna happen.
Cat just said he's a health pack.
Wait, do I have one? I do! Thank you! This is the real reason why I haven't been playing mini games because of streaming, is it's just because I'm not good enough at them. Since I need help.
You got 400 meters left.
I think this is generally a safe area. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this. Oh, I thought Kiana said, Silver, you're about to die on God. I misread that. On God, you're about to die. Man. I'm just...
See, wait, wouldn't that electrocute like at least a good portion of the ocean? If you put a wire in the zapping?
Maybe because it's such a big body of ocean with salt and stuff in it, maybe that affects it.
I don't know how that would work. I just know that it would cover like the entire surface.
Yeah. The real question is, where am I gonna build this new first base?
Wolf said, imagine streamers being good at games.
No one would watch them. There's a 98% split. You have 98% of people that are awful at games, and that's why you watch them, because, oh, hey, I could talk to this person, they're alright. And then the other 2% that are just hyper good at games and will just have you throw, like, requests for Guitar Hero and stuff while they're playing it on a baked potato. That's the other 2%. Those ones that are, or the person that beat Dark Souls 3 with, like, a set of bananas.
A set of bananas.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, man, exactly. That's what I say.
That's what I say.
That's what I say.
My Dasher's on his way.
Hell
What'd you
yeah.
get this time? Nacho fries from Taco Bell?
Steak and shake.
Ah.
That sounds really good.
Order
I should make
steak
this.
and shake.
Anyways, back to... Death by Creeper could be fast, but again, like, there are some instances where you have like 2 or 3 hearts left.
In real life, that's not how that works, though.
Yeah, I know, but that'd be like...
I have 70% of my blood still in me.
Yeah, you'd be like... You'd still be alive, but barely. Is the way I'd, like, imagine it.
Yeah.
And then,
Just
like...
fucking-
Maybe,
that
you know?
sounds-
Ender
that sounds
Dragon,
awful.
maybe.
Yeah, that's
you hear
fine. Do you hear the way you said that? Like,
Yeah, like for a second I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I realized I was looking at my doorbell cam to keep an eye out for like my Dasher and my mechanic. And then somebody's dog started barking. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Angry. It's just so angry sounding.
Angry doggo.
I like this. This seems neat. It tells you where everything's at. Like, bro! I don't have enough space for all of this. Oh, shrub nut. Get in me.
I don't like that.
Don't cut that out. And yeah, you do, Jareth, because all this streaming is for you or soundboards that you can make in the future.
Said, can you summon
You're
Hero
right.
Brian?
Can I summon Herobrine? I think I have enough gold. I'll make some gold blocks. And then yeah,
They should
man.
add that in the Minecraft update. Actually bring Hero
Actually spawn
Brian. No.
Herobrine. No, you're blaspheming. Blaspheming. It would ruin the beauty if they added him, I think.
No, it wouldn't. That'd be like a Halloween special.
That'd be cool if only on Halloween everybody's games just get
That's what I'm
updated.
saying.
Yeah. What a thing that would be. What am I trying to make? What am I trying to do? It's my core message.
Jesus Christ.
You okay, hun? Thanks. She dead.
You do.
That's it. She's dead. There's nothing left. Oh god, I'm actually getting nervous now. You okay?
Jesus Christ.
There's a certain threshold of time. Minecraft needs a Subnautica update,
It's
actually.
alright. The Cheez-It came back up.
The cheese.
The cheese it. All right. Fair enough. I need.
I was drinking water and I think I accidentally inhaled while I was like washing down things. Oh, that hurts.
So small, I can't. See.
I got an immediate text from Italo saying, "Are you okay?" I
Oh,
am, baby.
you're.
I'm just dying.
She's a trooper. She still has at least 70% of her blood left. She's fine.
She has 2.5 hearts.
Oh, Flood Necromorph or the Flesh That Hates? Are you familiar with that SCP, Jareth?
I sort of am, but my knowledge. I haven't listened to the video on it in probably about half a year.
There's a lot of extra stuff to it too that I've only seen sometimes. Flesh That Hates has some in-depth shit to it. I don't know. I think a Flood Necromorph would probably be cooler.
No, it's all great, Kiana.
And what you say?
What if they all?
Kiana, that is it bad that I haven't seen any of the Alien movies from start to end?
No, that just means you have opportunity for a really awesome movie marathon.
True. I only knew about Alien from Isolation. I didn't actually see
Really?
the movie. Yeah, it didn't fascinate me till like the mechanics of the game and how it's, I don't know. I knew it was a horror movie, so I wasn't interested in anything horror related, but then Isolation piqued my interest with the way xenomorphs are.
Yeah. No, it's
So-
really cool. It does such a great job of actually getting people into the franchise. Because I had
It
played
does.
other alien-based games, even the old AVP games, Alien vs. Predator ones too, and they're entertaining for like a 12-year-old on a PS2, but I feel like they weren't the best. I feel like they probably didn't age very well. But the Alien Isolation, I can see myself going back to that a while. There's a lot of stuff I didn't even bother to do, items and complete things that I just overlooked entirely.
That's something Jareth has planned for all of us, where he throws us into an Alien Isolation and we have to survive as the new nun massacre.
Jareth, you
thing.
better come armed. I'm gonna have a throwdown. By the skin of my teeth is the only way that you'll get me there.
It'll have to
You'll
start
probably
playing
shit yourself
Isolation
like
2.
one good time.
What?
I said you'll probably shit yourself like one good time, and that'll be it.
And that'll be it. You're like, yep, I'm not touching him. Ew, that's shit.
Meanwhile,
He's free to go.
pans to me, I'm screaming the entire time, just hyperventilating.
You probably won't even leave the first room.
It's a possibility.
It's very possible.
Hey, I was better than Puffy though. She didn't leave the room.
Oh, she was even worse. She like fucking quit the game before she even saw anything.
It's quality over
At least
quantity,
I
right?
did. At least I tried.
Are we talking? Wait, are we talking about Nun Massacre?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a thing that existed.
And isn't finished yet.
Hey, I got a lot to edit.
Yeah.
You do have a lot to edit. What even is
Come on,
this?
we need the chicken horse video. And what
I
about the
already
Gary's
finished
mode
that.
video?
We could stream
Alright,
some
fine.
Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Then did
Warning.
you
30 seconds
upload
of
it yet?
oxygen remaining.
No.
Yo! Wait, hold up, Matrix, what? SCP-504 is a tomato that can instantly accelerate to 100 miles per hour. That's actually really funny. Imagine that's what takes you out, man. That's what it is. You just get a
I'm
fucking
okay with
crater
that.
blown through your chest from a tomato.
I'm okay with that. Or just it goes through your head and
Just fucking Jesus Christ. That's one way to boo somebody. Oh my god.
that'd be cool.
Wait, do I even have a spare battery on me? I don't think I do. It's
Sure,
about
you
that.
should upload the.
Look up Rubber, he does animations on
Okay.
SCPs. Rubber. That sounds familiar. I know there's an SCP Illustrated channel.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
The
remaining.
crushing gauntlet that can crush anything regardless of distance is cool. Man, the sheer amount of things that I don't know about... Oh, what is that? What is that? Fuck off. What happened? What happened? What just happened? Oh,
do
it
not
was you. Okay. The
Did
trepidation
Garrett die?
hasn't hit in yet. Maybe. He's his own man. He can die when he wants to. I'll let him do him.
Maybe DoorDash.
No, I'm still here.
I'm
Why haven't you
still
said anything, bro?
alive.
My tooth is killing me.
Oh, what happened with that?
It's the other tooth.
Didn't you go to the dentist for the other one?
No, yeah, I have the other one pulled already, but this one's got to get pulled too.
I'm sure your
Wait,
dad has
did
flyers.
they already confirm that? No, that's not a. I don't encourage that.
Come on, it'll work.
No, that would be so much more painful.
Is that one of those Acalysacadoruses that
Do you have an
I
appointment for
scanned
your
earlier?
tooth?
No, not yet. We have not. I mean, it was just something we were gonna do in the future.
She probably said it for like next week.
What is that? What is that?
I've got.
I'm ducking. What is that? What
I've
the
got
fuck was that?
30 seconds of
What in
oxygen
God's
remaining.
fucking name was that?
That's Jareth's tooth.
Oh, Chorkby! Nice to meet you. God, you really are nothing, are you?
Oxygen.
God, is even the penguin running away?
I can't even see what you're running away from.
It was over there. I saw it turn for a second. It was fucking huge.
Warning. 30 seconds.
It was definitely
of oxygen
Reaper-sized. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Oh.
Air is definitely important.
Look at these guys. I like these guys, though. They're cool. They got legs.
Like day.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Earth, fire, and air. We made look bad.
Please don't.
We don't
Please
care.
don't. Oh, I have to click. Something's about to bite. What are you doing, step alligator?
Man, that's still down the pipe.
Elias is approaching with your order from Steak and Shake.
Lock your door.
All the way from Germany?
Warning.
What?
30
Wherever he's
seconds
at?
of oxygen remaining.
Germany?
I know he's in the UK.
Did you just say Elias is from Jerk?
No, I meant he's like over in the States, not the States, the country over there.
No, what? Elias lives here.
I was aware he moved.
What? Move to...
I don't know, last time I spoke with him, he was moving to the UK.
It's kind of
For-
terrifying that you've spoken with Elias before.
Yeah.
When the hell did you get? Like, I barely talked to Elias. these
Okay,
days.
well, she's
It was not
conversated
much
with every member of my family and every extended acquaintance from all of my friends, too, so it's to be expected.
Well, yeah. Like I saw a like by her on like one of Brooke's posts, right? Like I saw her post on.
You
Brooke's
literally told me, you're like,
no,
what
like-
does
or
it
liked it.
looks like?
and then I scrolled down through my Facebook and I just see like another post that was by my grandmother, and she liked it.
Your
And then I
grandma
remember
liked
one
it, so
time,
too.
yeah, like one time I was looking through Facebook and I saw Rose's post, and then my grandmother liked it, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
That's, yeah, that happened.
Listen, on Facebook usually, there are people that send requests and I don't really look at them, and then there are people that are like saying, oh, like
Oxygen.
that you have this many people, what's it called, that are also mutuals, that have mutuals, and I'll just like mindlessly like friend them back. Not anymore though.
And then the
I'm more careful with it.
95% where she says she goes down the mutual friends list and just hits add on everybody.
I
With
mean,
their
I do-
own personalized greeting message.
I don't naturally do that.
Oh,
Let's
it's fine.
check. Let me check.
Well, it's gotta...
It's just I
Jamie,
know
Jamie, pull
but
that up.
my thought process was, you know, if my friends are friends with them, then they must be a cool person. So I
Yeah.
guess I'll friend them back. Not anymore because I'm more careful with the weirdos that are.
Yeah, Jerry, pull that video up, Jerry. Pull that up.
What video?
Which video?
Which video? What are we talking
Oh,
about?
I don't know. I'm referencing the guy.
All right, Mama. Oh, it's pretty.
Hang on, you're gonna be my pull-up guy like Joe Rogan has. Okay, Jareth, I'm gonna call you Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Jari the Hutt.
Where in Dick's
on.
name is Table Coral?
I just make friends with everybody.
I can't even see on this little thing. There's a fragment somewhere.
Made friends with Ill's family. I talk with his
How does
sister.
this work?
Talk with his mother on Facebook. His dad isn't really on Facebook, so I don't really talk with him.
Fair enough.
His father used to be a DJ.
Really?
Yeah.
What an occupation.
30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, they used to own a floral shop too.
I had a tech sergeant that did DJing for weddings on the side.
Oh shit!
What are you?
He's here!
See
Your
fluid
dad.
intake.
Get him!
It was saying his tooth hurts. All of a
Oxygen.
sudden, his energy levels spiked up higher when food has arrived.
His dopamine was released.
Serotonin levels increased tenfold. I don't know, man. I'm weird.
That's okay though.
It's not. I don't do it with like bad intentions. It's just sometimes things are mindless, or sometimes.
It's fine. I just want to be everybody's friend.
Yes.
I don't know what I was referencing, but it came out that way as some kind of hidden neuron memory.
And it's funny because a lot of like my friends' parents or grandparents post. They'll be like, "You post a lot of nice stuff. Like I really enjoy the things that come from you." So that always makes me feel good.
Yeah. As long
It's
as they
like,
don't
oh, I
get
post
political
funny
with you,
stuff.
apparently.
Oh, oh, I wish to avoid that one at all costs.
Yeah. See, look. Let's look at what Wolf said here.
But you know,
he said
like,
it's better
Jared's
than
family
being
at least
normal.
is
Passing
was
100
Trump.
meters.
Better than being normal.
Oxygen efficiency decrease.
Boring.
Discussing
No.
politics?
Yeah.
We don't discuss politics on live streams, Rose.
Exactly, Rose.
Time to build a wall on YouTube.
There already is. There's several walls.
Algorithm.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just so you know, YouTube, we don't condone talking about politics. We're not here to debate.
Yeah, we are. Don't listen to Jared.
No, we're not. YouTube, keep that in
Break the
mind.
system. We're gonna break your system.
But it's fine because it's two people that aren't even streaming to YouTube right now, just talking to YouTube. That's amazing.
Oxygen.
Hey, I'm on YouTube as well. I gotta keep my image clean.
Yeah, they're gonna blacklist you. No, you're done.
No, I'm not. I just safeguarded myself.
I'm trying to move my reticle around in here because it looks like a
I'm gonna
little
go. Make sure to
eyeball
check in
looking
every stream.
around.
Anyone feel free to check on my channel. Ah, cool.
Yeah, Matrix sounds good, man.
Matrix.
Hey, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in again. I appreciate you, man.
How do I go to his channel right now?
I would just
trying
type
to click on
in
his
Matrix. I would
name.
type in Matrix HD_GD and just type in Jareth Elias dropped off your dash.
Mm-hmm.
What,
Oh, dude.
What'd you get from Steak and Shake?
Hey, what'd you get from
Fries
Steak
with
and Shake?
cheese dip and a Cajun steak burger, an Oreo milkshake, and Dr. Pepper with vanilla mixed in it.
Oh, that's what we do at Red Rock.
Dr. Pepper with vanilla mixed in. So, since there's vanilla versions of like that, would like a Dr. Pepper float be good? Like a root beer float?
Yeah.
You think
Oh,
that
they
would
already
taste good?
subscribed to you, Matrix.
They already have that.
Yeah, they
Matthew.
do that.
They have it in cans. It's called Dr. Pepper cream soda.
See
Oh,
fluid
no. I mean
intake.
like an actual, like, you know how like ice
Float?
cream and
Beer
soda?
float?
Yeah, like an actual Dr. Pepper float. Do you think that
Yeah,
would taste
we
good?
have
Survival
we have
rate
those
would
down
be
here. They're
greatly
actually really
enhanced
good.
with the construction of
From a
an
place called
underwater vehicle.
Sodalicious. If you guys ever pop down here, which I know Jareth will be, I'll introduce it
So
to you guys.
delicious. So delicious. Alright, if Jared talks me into coming along with him, I'll do it.
What the fuck are you doing? Are you gonna drive up to Georgia? We're gonna get on a plane and head to Arizona?
Yeah, that's what we'll do. And I'll try not to
Oh,
get
yeah.
burned at the stake by her parents.
The thing is, my brain is already good at, like, whenever I talk to specific people, I shut off, like, curse words and shit like that. And even the word God, because I have a couple of family members who don't like that shit. My brain's really good at just shutting that shit off when I talk.
Oh no, mine is based specifically on how comfortable I am with a person, because I'll be normal at first, but as soon as I get comfortable with them, something's just gonna slip out. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm really good at not doing
I'm excited. Are you excited for that, Alea? I'm excited.
Should be
See,
fun.
that. So you don't gotta worry about me, Rose. You just gotta worry about that guy.
I don't got too much to worry about.
Exactly. See, she has faith in me, unlike you.
No, she doesn't. She just said she has.
Wow. Okay. Wow. I see how it is, Alea. You know
No,
what? We're
no,
not.
no.
We're not. We're
Why
not
did you
besties anymore. You know
Why
what?
did you listen to Jared?
That's right, that's
We're
right.
not even
Yeah.
besties anymore.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Hey,
say
can
I
we
have
can we
faith
get an
in
L
you.
in chat by everybody for Alea for being such a liar? Yeah. I'm just just gonna stay quiet until I get at least a single. Oh gosh, thanks Restream.io. That was great. Yes, Restream. Thank you.
I did it first.
Okay, did it say that I sent the message?
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
That's funny 'cause it says Restream.io and then there's a check mark for Twitch and YouTube, so it
I
lets me
ain't
send a
buying it,
message
though.
to
I don't know why
everybody.
you're letting Jared corrupt your brain.
Thank you. There you go. No, see, chat agrees.
It's K. I am a loser.
No one said you were a loser. We're just saying you're
That's
you're
what
evil.
L stands for.
No, it
Yeah,
stands for I'm
I'm
kidding.
a paragon, man. I'm a paragon.
Jareth, how could you ruin Alea's life like this, Jareth?
You
Jared,
know
I'm gonna
that's
go.
the man I am.
Jared, I'm gonna go say the N-word on you now.
What?
Alright.
Wait, what?
Okay, Mom.
I could have sworn I heard half of it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go say the N-word at dinner now. And I'm like, what? What?
No, her mom heard every bit of that, by the way.
No, I meant on your channel.
Yeah, I know, but imagine your mom just walking in, her daughter is sitting there. I'm gonna say the N-word on your channel, Jareth.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah? Oh my god.
Alright.
Y'all killing me. Hey, take care, Raphael. Oh, God, I hope you saw this. I didn't even see that, man. I apologize.
Alright, Mama.
But take care, buddy.
I just wanted to let you guys know. She did not hear anything.
Oh, either that or she's just being nice and waiting for till later to hit you at your most vulnerable.
Well,
I was also gonna say that saying that on my channel, okay, it doesn't work because I don't live stream.
whenever you do, you've been warned.
Yep, now I know to blacklist you from all my live streams.
No fun, Jared.
Go fine.
No fun. Wait, Jareth, are you in the stream too?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, lit.
Hold on, I need to put this stupid
Alright.
face on.
Does anybody have any suggestions for base location? I kind of want to just make it here, I'm not even going to lie, for a first one, since I haven't explored anywhere yet. How much does it take for an L room? 2 plus steel ingots, not happening anytime soon. Gotcha.
An L room.
The L room. That's gonna be the entire room dedicated to Alea. You get your very own large L room, Alea. Dedicated to your image.
Well, she said she's gonna go put a dress on, so.
Okay,
She
thank
ain't
God.
hearing you.
I was regretting saying all that as it came out, and I'm like, okay, good. She didn't hear any of it. Never mind. I feel like it
Why do
sounded
you
rude.
Why do you always do that? You're like, you keep talking and you start regretting it, but you just keep.
I keep going. I don't know. It's very surreal. Wait, to the left. Where's to the left? Everywhere is left, depending on where I'm looking.
To the left, go deeper down.
Oh, is that what he said?
Well, actually.
There's actually, so you see chat way before me. Go deeper down. Really? Maybe.
Yeah.
Hang on. You know what? Because I know that there's a shark squid down there somewhere. But I don't know how far down you have to go to get to it.
Here's what I would suggest, Matthew. So go to the left and go deeper down, right? And keep going until you see something really big kind of wiggling around. Make your base right around there.
Why are you like this?
Who says I'm like this?
Who says I'm like this? Okay, I want to put this back. I'm gonna replace this battery, and I'm just gonna take a peek. Oh, why did I think there was a giant orange moon above me for some reason? That's just the sky. Light refraction is just wild. Fucking let me do the thing. Thank you. Alright.
You actually kind of terrified me.
Why? Oh, looking up like that as if it was a giant, like...
Moon,
Doesn't it look like it is, kind of, just because of the lighting and everything?
It did before I realized that it really was the sky when you came up out of the water.
That's one thing about this game. It's really pretty. It's very pretty. And look, now you can actually the moon looks like an actual moon now, and not something you can see through.
Well, maybe that's just how their moon worked. You could see through it.
I don't know. Look at the transparent. Look at my ghost moon.
Yeah.
So, Kiana, Alicio, may I ask, if I go down and to the left, what am I? What's going to happen? What's about to happen to me? What are the implications of this? So I don't want to do it in the kelp forest. Kelp annoys me a little bit. I want to do it in a pretty location with lots of blue and purple lights. Maybe under an ice.
Cheese.
You look like a cheese. I just went there. How's it feel, bro? I just went there.
I'm sick of this shit.
That's right. You may as well just commit seppuku right now.
I will.
It's over
I'll
for
put you in the
you.
note.
It's over for you, Jerry.
I'll put you in the note.
There's nothing left. My booty will be lunch. Kiana, Wolf, you guys have very different answers.
You should be fine, I think. Your booty will be lunch.
What if I put it like right here with absolutely nothing to look at? Isn't that pretty? Not really. Not as pretty as it could be.
Not as pretty as you.
Oh, you flatter me. You flatter me, soft. Oh shit! Sorry. I knocked my vape off the table.
That's how women usually react to me.
It's like, oh fuck, wait.
Yeah, they hear the compliment, and they're like, "You flatter me," and then they turn around and see me.
Yeah, the pure panic causes them to stumble and fall.
Uh-huh.
I understand. I feel that.
Warning.
You understand my my situation?
Hey, you take care, Alicio. I'm assuming that means you're heading out, man. As he must goodbye. And take care, buddy. What are you saying, Jared?
I was like, you understand the situation?
Oxygen.
I'm builder right here.
Just like that.
I'm builder right here, Jared.
Are you deep under? No, you aren't.
No, there's
You're
a bunch of wacky wavy. I should probably breathe. How have I managed to cut it that close every time? That's kind of ridiculous.
I bet you ask yourself that every day.
You have no idea, dude. Man, Jareth here was just like, all right, I'm gonna hit him with the heavy hitter. Get him. This seems cool. We can always build another one somewhere else if we'd like.
When my manager was kind of like complaining about me not being able to come in today.
Yeah.
My dad was like, "Tell him you'll just go work for Papa John's," and I was like, "There is a Papa John's across the street."
Yeah. That's fair. It's kind of silly if that dude's gonna give you a hard time over all that. I mean, like, you literally can't do anything about it. I understand his perspective from it, but it's still kind of inconsiderate.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, I'm still dying in here. You know what? You know. I was about to say, did I just pick a terrible location for this? That's probably fine. I don't want to die. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. So I wasn't paying attention. And for some reason, I thought I would just put that on there, then go inside. Oh, this is perfect! Unless I dropped items. I didn't. Oh, why didn't I make the thick building? It's because it takes 2 plasteel ingots. Wait. Do I not have that? Titanium and copper ore? Oh, I got ingots. Thank God. Yeah, it's, that big building's a little expensive. I forget what you need, but I think you need lithium. I don't remember how you make plasteel. I thought it was expensive at least. Blueprints, oh, yeah. So, building room items. Where are you? You large room, you. Yeah, 2 plasteel ingots.
30 seconds of oxygen.
I'm not quite sure what I need for that. Other than plasteel. Alright, please build quickly so I cannot suffocate. Thank you. Why can't I? Oh, that's because it's a scanner and I'm stupid. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Please. Thank you. Alright. Now to do the long and arduous process of moving every little thing over here, which honestly isn't a lot. No. But that means I gotta do a lot of swimming. And a lot of back and forth ho-dunking. And you know what? Watch this, guys. I thought ahead. I thought of everything. He might have been like, oh man, he's not even gonna figure out how to get back to his place. Well, little did you know, I actually left the beacon back at the life pod, so I didn't do anything. Never mind. We're gonna remember this from memory. I was really confident about that too. I feel silly now. I had that beacon saved and everything just to. Yeah, well, all right. So oh yeah, so my car is going to be in the shop until the 8th.
Spunk.
You lucky bastard.
Not really, because they're charging me $10 for every day that it's out, and I can't even take the rental to them.
Oxygen.
To because they got to do an inspection on everything to take the insurance off of it. Because I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll do it for one day, and they didn't tell me it was recurring. So there's currently like a negative $240 something sitting in my bank account from Enterprise, and I've been trying to get a hold of them, and it was supposed to be free, and I'm like, I thought it was just a $50 deposit, and there's not even a thing in there for $50. There's one for $64, and then one in there for like 180 something.
Oh, you are fucked, brother.
I accidentally hit the OnStar button, maybe.
Hey, now you're an OnStar. Get your game
Yeah.
on. Go play.
Hey now.
Oh my god, I just heard that song earlier.
What?
Said, how long do you think you're gonna be streaming?
I don't know. I guess till I get bored or want to switch the game. Is there anything you guys? Oh, hey Jareth, how would you feel about if we switched to Chicken Horse eventually?
No.
Or if we did, I guess we could do Phasmo as well.
No.
But I feel like you're kind of burnt out of that.
I will literally like fucking no.
How have you played that game? So you see what I gotta work with here, guys. This is the real reason I never streamed anything is because anything co-op he doesn't want to do. He's lame like that. I'm ostracizing you to the internet right now, Jared. See, Alea's awesome, but she's always busy, so it doesn't count. That's total lie, but still, I'm just making things up. Ignore my blaspheming on you.
Well,
That's right.
we could do Raft.
See, Jareth, we could do Raft.
We could do Stardew Valley.
We could continue Stardew Valley. Huh?
We could do Terraria.
I'm not doing Stardew Valley unless
Rocket
you're
League.
screaming about how little your nuts are.
I probably will scream about that a couple times.
We could do Payday.
Hey guys.
2.
Hey Jareth.
Yes.
You know what? You know, with all this talking and everything we did, you know what I completely forgot?
What?
Which direction the base was in. Oh, it's a fish.
We could do Left 4 Dead 2. That's a fun one to do.
I will only honestly, if I'm gonna play Left 4 Dead 2, I want to mod it. I want to workshop it. Put some dumb shit in there.
We could do Human Fall Flat.
Here, Kiana, as soon as I get the base set up, I will go left and down. But which direction is left? We have an east or west?
Me, you, and Nick completely beat Left 4 Dead all together, like, no contest, not that long ago.
Yeah, I know.
What about...
We could stream the Master Chief Collection.
We should do that. We should do that.
Wait a minute. Wait.
We could have everybody for that. Hey Jared, did you just think about how much streaming will allow people to play in custom games? Did you just think about that? Because I just thought about that.
We could have anyone, like, we could have people join the stream.
Literally anybody in chat right now that has Master Chief Collection, if you go ahead and download it or already have it downloaded when we do it, you can definitely join us at some point. I want to do custom games for days.
Well, you don't forget to mention, just in case they didn't, maybe some people don't know, but crossplay is a thing now, so if you even have an Xbox and you wanted to play with us through that, you could still do that.
You absolutely could, and that is what's fantastic. I think story mode and Spartan Ops are still on the works, but I think Firefight started to work a little bit more for Wolf, didn't it? Or was Wolf's issue more of the GeForce Now thing?
No, he doesn't use GeForce Now, remember? It's xCloud.
Right, I keep forgetting about that, yeah. You think maybe that's why it's buggy?
No, it's definitely got to be the crossplay. I think custom games and shit are kind of fucky for him sometimes. Anything online is fine for him. Anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could actually do an 8v8 online too if we got enough people.
Yeah.
Our entire team could literally be 8 people comprised of us versus anyone on the other team.
That's a full 4 people, 4 to 5 people we could get into, depending on, because it's very unlikely when we have a lot of people of our own there. Damien, my man, how have you been?
Damien has entered the chat.
Today has been a day full of nostalgia and refurbishment, and I adore it.
Let me see, we could do...
Hey Kiana, I feel like you were paying attention. Do you know where the hell I put my thing? We could do GTFO.
Well, I don't have that installed right now. Yeah, sorry.
Hello, Damien.
And then I do want to do a modded Minecraft run too, because there's so many things. I'm so glad I decided to do this, because now that I stream, and I can see that people do still want to join and watch the streams and interact and do their stuff and all this, I have a feeling I'm going to be streaming a lot more now. Now that I finally decided to push off the procrastination and break that ice again. I want to stream Darkest Dungeon. Now that is a thing. I might start a whole new thing, and I'm going to name you guys. I'm going to name you guys after the characters in that game.
Can I be the priestess?
Well, what in the original 4? You want to be the Vestal? Because there's also a Plague Doctor that's a female.
The one that heals. No, I think the Plague Doctor should be either Italo or V.
That's fair. Waiting ages to come back, huh?
Healer, you know, cleric.
Where the fuck is Repentance?
Delayed till March 31st. That is exactly what I was. I literally got on before I even left for New Year's, and then I checked it and it said Q1 2021. Oh, and Kiana, there's no directions because I haven't made a compass yet, which I
could do.
Let me see if I have the stuff for that.
As a stream.
I feel like Among Us would get sniped, but at the same time, I feel like anybody watching this stream wouldn't snitch on me. I feel like I'd have to worry more about like you or someone else, like looking at the stream to see what I am. I feel like you guys would totally do that to me.
I'd only be on there to like make sure everything sounds good, and then I'd hop off. Or you know what? No, I'd mute your thing so you could still get views.
Oh yeah. You guys would have to deafen.
Well, no, I meant
so
like
I could keep talking.
Turn the video off, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do that anyways, though. Like.
No, I'm talking about in the video.
No, see that's the thing. If we deafen, if we all deafen, someone's only gonna mute, and then I'm gonna be talking, and then I'm gonna sell myself out on accident.
We could do Barony stream. Let's do Barony stream.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Oh, we could finally beat the game.
I don't know about that, but we'd definitely be able to have people watch. That's awesome.
Baron
I don't know how good we would do.
Rose,
and I were so close to beating him.
Rose, no, the Baron is not the end.
Oh, and sorry, Damien. I've been doing pretty good too. I've just kind of been chilling, keeping myself busy. It's been a very long 4 years. I apologize. I've been getting really distracted with talking. I'm sorry.
Rose, if you beat the Baron, you will still have to do a lot more league.
Oh come on! I mean, I'm sure you've beaten Mom before. You've beaten the mother, and so you've beaten Isaac. That's all that matters.
Too has like stream potential.
We've never beaten the Baron.
Oh,
We've never
Jareth,
done the Baron.
I have a mod I want to watch you play for Isaac. It's called hard mode. And it's not the kind of hard you're thinking where things are artificial. I will spoil a single boss fight in something that changes, and let's just say the mom boss fight, right? Yeah. Well, every boss has phases now where things change completely, and some even have more than one health bar, like Satan and stuff like that, right? Well, yeah. I'm trying to figure out which part of this I should spoil while I mindlessly look for my base in this water. So imagine this. You see her fists on the left and right door, and all of a sudden she punches both of her fists together in the middle of the room, and then the left and right door are the size of the boss rush doors. And let's just throw in there's a lot of different fully animated attacks, change things. It's just beautiful. It is harder, but it's not like... It's just new, is what makes it hard. It would be new stuff. I really want to watch you play it, because even Mega Satan has completely new things. Every major boss and most regular bosses have new things.
I don't like where this is going.
I do. But where I don't like where it's going is where my current location is, because I keep not doing anything in this game because I keep getting distracted, and then I lose things, and then I forget where I'm at because I procrastinated getting a compass. And now I'm just sitting here looking at the field of freaking, like, spine dicks out here trying to figure out where I built my stuff, because I already invested a bunch of resources in it. Anyways, we were talking about Isaac, but yes, you should do that.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay.
So I opened up. So I'm trying to edit more videos. You already know that.
Yeah.
But so I opened up one of our old Terraria things I recorded. Okay, that I plan on still making videos of. I promise. It's gonna happen. But I don't know how I do it. I click on like the most convenient parts, but I happened to skip to one part, and I heard myself making a noise. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So I went back, and I realized I was mocking the seagulls in the game. And the whole time you were listening in silence until you said one specific line. That made me fucking laugh just now. And I am going to play it through the headphones. Are you ready?
All right. Are we ready, guys? We're ready. We're fine. I'll vouch for them.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna turn up the sound. Here we go. Just there we go.
You okay there? I really want to kill myself.
Oh, were we playing Terraria?
Yeah.
That's another thing I want to continue. I might do a whole nother Terraria stream since I have to wait for Jareth for so long. I might just do a new one from scratch for 1.4. Since
Cool.
I haven't done that yet.
I'll re-download Terraria.
Unless Jareth wants to get in and continue it with me on stream. And then you can just edit the streams.
Fair enough.
Easy, right? See, think about that. All those games you want to record, we'll just stream them. And all you have to do is record your perspective. Or not even that. Then you can just take my perspective.
Like, yeah, your...
Or we could play a game like Isaac where we see both of our perspectives at all times anyways, and then you just rip my stream and then dissect it, and then, yeah. Think about it.
With your quality?
What are you talking about? These home dudes out here are rocking a 1080-60 right now. That's higher than yours.
If I wanted to... Actually, what? Actually, no, I have 1080-60. What do you mean?
Oh, well...
I have no idea what you have, so I was just talking shit. You know the protocol.
Well, you know what? I'm about to bump it to 4K.
4K. Oh my goodness. I don't even think like I don't even think I would be able to watch it in 4K properly. It's the only sad
I got a
part.
4K TV.
Why you gotta be so up? Why you gotta be so braggy, man? Look at this braggart over here. Wow. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I would love a 4K TV.
It doesn't matter how much I brag because my luck is shit considering the first 4K TV I brought home turned out to have a broken screen. I had to take it back and I had to go get another one and then take that home.
God, yeah, Alex just broke his monitor too. It was the day before I put his computer together for him. And he shattered a tiny little snippet of it on the left side of the monitor, and then the whole thing just turned to garble-gook.
That sounds awful.
I know, I'm like, how did you manage to do this? Like, what did you... And he says he has no idea. He just walked in his room, and it was like that. And I'm like, was it? Was it, Alex?
It was just like that.
It was just, Mom, I found it like that. I think I need a new one. Or I bet he tried to pull something like that. Wait, but I didn't put that.
What?
Jareth, you know that thing that I said I was trying to be really smart about? With the whole base thing? Look at this. What? I didn't... Did I?
You totally... Nah, I don't remember that happening.
There's no way I did that. Does that just spawn above wherever you build things? Or maybe it dropped when I died and I didn't see it.
Oh my
because
god,
I did have one on.
KFC console.
Yeah, KF console. Yo, they're making a McDonald's one too. Watch Sony and Microsoft have their money being ran from chains now, trying to make their own consoles.
It's just ridiculous.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the new console wars?
Yeah, McDonald's and KFC.
Oh my god. Yeah, but imagine this. You know, like back in the old Xbox Live party days where if someone had their mic slightly uncontrolled or unplugged from their controller, it would just be like... Beep, 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 beep. It would sound really bad. Now imagine getting ear raped by people you're playing games with, but it's because their fucking chicken tenders are done. That's insane.
I've got the perfect thing for this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
War as old as time. Burger King versus McConsole. And then Nick Silver gets copyright takedown because it's too similar, and I play games and that's a console, and then they cancel me. I get canceled by McDonald's. And can we just talk about the different direction that the music in this game has gone in, but it's a really good one. It's so pretty. I even have like a Death Gator thing up there, and I'm not even worried about him. He's got legs. Yeah, man, like, if there was, like, I really want to get an air fryer to, like, cook stuff in, and I would love to just, you know, hey, I can play Stardew on my chicken cooker. Come on, Jared, don't tell me you wouldn't fund that. I'd fund that. I need one more quartz to build a thing. Alright. Chat, I have question, chat. So, I want to do a rando thing again, and I want to name people on stuff, you know what I mean? I want to do that again. In this one, can you make, like, the signs and put them on the regular big lockers? Because I want big lockers. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, right? Now be sure to put your Skyrim in at 375 for 40 minutes. Ooh. Alright, what am I doing? Snowman. A man made of snow. Large room partition.
30 seconds of oxygen.
I know, I know, hang on. Breathing is ridiculous. Like, are there little signs that you can put on the big lockers to, like, label them and stuff? Because, like I said, I would really like to be able to do that with y'all. I will absolutely put the snowman in. I feel like that's gonna look bad. How does that look? Not terrible. Can I put a matching one next to it? The trick is going to be to get it to actually look like it's matching. Alright, it's probably going to look a little crooked. I think I need to get a little closer, but... I think that'll be alright. The snowman deserves a home. I wonder if I can get a rebreather from that snowman if I destroyed it. That'd have been neat. Okay, what else can I drop? Don't need that. I need to make a thing for that. Definitely don't need those. This is my basic get-up without any supplies. So now that I guess there's a beacon here, a bacon, I'm gonna pick it up and move it, and then rename it. Jareth, what do I name this home? What do I name this bacon?
Absolute cock.
Alright, hang on.
I bet you don't even remember what that's from.
I don't.
You named your server that on your Halo Online stream.
Did I really?
Yes, on your Halo Online stream, you named it Absolute Cock. You can go back and look at that right now if you wanted.
That's actually really funny. I don't know. I don't think I can rename them, can I? Oh, I can.
All right, it's time to name it that for just to, I guess to I don't know, memorabilia.
I just want to see absolute cock. Yep. Goodbye, friend.
All right.
Here we go. Dude, we're making so many waves right now, dude. We're making waves, dude. Yeah, get it, dude? You ever notice that, though? Like, the water stays pretty calm.
What do you mean?
I say, like, the water stays pretty calm for a place that's entirely ocean. You think the water would be a little more crazy.
Well, it would probably only be that way. I mean, the moon has everything to do with the waves.
Yeah, but you basically see the giant moon, like, right in front of you, too. Don't you think that would affect it even more?
Well, I mean, is the moon giant in this one?
It's the same moon as like, look at that. I mean, maybe it's not giant, but it's very close. I don't know how big our moon would look at that distance. Because for all we know, it's very, very big, and it is just far away. Or maybe it's not as big and just very close.
Well, I never said I was very good with the scientifics of
I was never very much good when it came to sizes. You understand?
I never said that, but I mean, I think.
Oh no, I'm talking about me, dude. I don't understand, dude. Like.
Oh, I feel sorry.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go back out. I keep getting scatterbrained. Like, dude, I think we need to hold some council. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I'm fine. No, it's fine. We don't.
Oh, you sure, dude? We definitely hold a little council. We got people watching. We got some.
I'm tired of these damn cancels all the time. I'm done.
Cancels, not console. Got console you. We are here. We work for you.
You have just as much of a hick as I do, right? Okay.
What did you just call me? What did you just call me? You called me with an H word. You're gonna get canceled. You're gonna get me canceled.
No, we aren't. Nobody cares about us.
You can't say that. You cannot say that on live television.
If you got beef, I don't give a damn. If you got beef.
Beef.
You sat up.
Oh, buckaroo! I got a whole cow right now. I got a whole bovine wrath coming your way.
I don't give a damn what
you're gonna feel the full wrath of the meat, Jareth. Let me tell you. And I should have worded that very more carefully.
Oh, shit.
I should have said that a lot. Should have said that a little differently, but.
Keep running your lip. I'll slap it right off your jaw. Saddle up your pony. I'm gonna go out there and show you how.
Oh, dude, real horse. Wow, yours don't even get 3 to the gallon. What are you on about, y'all? I bet y'all can't even hoist hay, bro. I bet you can't even hoist hay.
If you've seen the shits that my horse produces, you would know damn well I'm feeding that motherfucker good.
Yeah, probably because he's fat and weak. I bet he can't even haul a trailer.
I wouldn't. You're a little pony boy. I don't want to hear it from
little pony boy. Y'all Yankee Doodle head ass going down to town.
I don't want to hear it. You got your pretty little horse from down at the local store.
Oh,
they were selling for
Gareth,
$1.50.
you understand. You
Ain't nothing.
understand.
Ain't
You're
nothing
just
compared to mine.
you're just some Yankee doodling hoo-ha that went out to the Wally world for a pack of smokes and just never came back.
Oh, I bet you don't even know how to chug a beer, but I know how to chug a whole gallon of beer.
I'll show you how,
go.
dude. I will inhale that bread water like
Boy,
it was the last
can't
thing
even hold your
stunting
whiskey,
me.
boy.
Hold your
Can't even hold
whiskey. I would argue that any normal alcohol drinker would know that whiskey's a little heavier than beer.
I don't want to hear it from the guy who can't even spit his dip across a yard.
Spit his dip.
You
The
barely
only
can-
dip I spit is the chips and then into my mouth.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You ain't no real country boy. Get your
Oh,
old prissy
dude,
butt out of here.
you
Nobody
wouldn't,
cares
you
with your
wouldn't,
SpongeBob
you would,
underdrawers.
dude,
No one cares.
you wouldn't
No one-
understand a
Is
French
your
onion from a
refrigerator running?
hidden valley.
Refrigerator, well, you better catch it, you slow motherfucker. I'll catch you on the racetrack.
What just happened?
Oxygen.
That was like 10 minutes of like arguing and I didn't know anything that I was saying. Oh god, my necklace bit touched my tit and it was really cold and it alarmed me. I would like to think that everyone just left immediately as we started that and that just killed it for everybody.
No, apparently somebody found it hilarious. So look, there we go.
There we go. Okay. You know what? I respect you for your opinion. There, we're gonna need some more power on here. Let me just go ahead and stick this bad boy right about here.
You might want to put that persona back in your brain before it really starts to stick.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. It does have a habit of doing just that.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I remember I talked like Grim from Billy and Mandy for like 2 months when I was a kid. And it was awful. Nobody liked me for that. Everyone hated it. Every second of it was pain. Did I really use the 1 quartz, the extra that I had on that? Fuck. I need glass. Can we just talk about how cool all this stuff looks though? Like, look at that. That is gorgeous.
You know, can I just say right quick that I just want to let people know that the shit that me and Matthew were doing a second ago wasn't just for like, you know, because we were doing the stream and all that. That's literally shit we do like just with me and him and a call.
People will grow like they'll join our group chats, hear it, and then leave, and then come back later. All honesty. Let's just be honest here.
It's not something people want to stick around for.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's not something people view as expedited. There's no progress to be made.
I think you mean excrement.
Excrement, boy. Let me tell you about some excrement. I had you figured for the pro, the absolute mastercraft when it came to excrement.
I know how to milk a good butthole, that's for sure.
Well, those were a combination of words I was hoping I would never hear in my whole Hilton life. I could have gone...
What do you mean? There's something classy about it.
Something classy about doing what now? You want to run that by me again, cowboy?
I just said I do it to myself all the time. What's the problem?
I'm a little... That boy ain't right. This boy ain't right. I want to apologize for each and every one of yous that decided to actually listen to this mess. I appreciate you. You're what makes the world go round.
I like to consider myself an stout individual. Okay, my parents were only second cousins.
Okay, I understand. I see.
Yeah, I like to consider myself a prodigy of the family. I was born to rule this world. I'm a genius, natural. No.
See, most of y'all's have to have your genetics split between 2 impure trees. Me, I'm 85% more pure than all you city folk. That's awful. I don't want to say any of that. I can't even pretend.
Well, these jokes are coming from people who live in the South, so it's okay.
Alright,
We can
remember,
make-
Jareth.
We have that right.
Remember, Jareth, one thing at a time. Winning takes focus. What if I just drop this? What if I just leave the egg just on my floor? Can I? No. Oh, it is dark outside, man. How long have I been streaming for? No, you're joking. There's no way I've been streaming for 3 hours already.
You have been streaming for 3 hours.
Oh my god, that didn't feel like any time at all. What? I've been streaming for 3. No wonder I did that shit for like 10 at a time once upon a time. That makes sense. Also, I have a question. We've been talking about how many of you guys are still active in chat right now. I got a question for you. We were talking about a lot of stuff that we would like to stream, but what kind of things would you guys like to see? So I'm always down for stuff that I wouldn't typically consider, if that means people would want to see it, because you never know what gem I might find. And Kiana, look at me. I'm going down.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I still want to see people join in for MCC. I want to see that happen. Actually.
Oh, for sure. For sure. That's something I'd like to get into too, because that feels like something I'm good at.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Can't wait. I can't wait to show the world how much I arm wrestle you, Jareth. How often we arm wrestle.
I gotta say, you'll probably get streamers first.
I have 9 seconds. Streamers curse? Oh yeah, we're just dog shit the whole time.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Alright, well guys, I think that's about that, Kiana. About that thing you've suggested. I took it into consideration, and then I thought to myself, what's living having for me? And then, well. Oh yeah, they did remake that Spyro trilogy, didn't they? There's a particular Spyro game I want to replay, and it's one that I played on the GameCube, and all I remember was there was a big black dragon as the final boss, and when you beat it, it turns out it was just a nice, small female Spyro. And that has nothing to do with what I would have played. That game, it also had, like, these, there was, the second level was a snowy area, and, like, there were like these samurai dudes that as you beat them up, they were just floating skeletons with like green eyes. And I don't remember what Spyro that is, but I want to replay it so bad. It's one of those gems.
My ex-girlfriend bought the trilogy for me, actually.
What's that?
My ex-girlfriend bought the trilogy for me, actually.
That's pretty tight, man. You gotta get your money's worth. Am I right?
I did not get my money's worth, but sure.
Was so somber. I'm sorry.
Oxygen.
Imagine having a significant other buy you games. That's never happened. I don't think I've ever been bought a game. I've been bought candy. I've been bought food. I've been bought practical items. Never been bought a game. The closest thing I've ever had to a girlfriend buying me a game, Jareth, was you.
Aw.
I'm just saying.
Glad I could have been your first, man.
I'm glad I left that mark on your life. Oh, Eternal Night and Dawn of the Dragons. Oh, that's the Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning? Oh, I have a name to look up now, thank you! Is that in the remake? Is that a part of anything, or is that just its own game? Hey man, don't make me trigger people on the internet because you're saying things.
What do you mean?
Can't do that. Look, I don't think anybody wants to see someone die live.
Oh, you mean you're actually gonna do it now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off my balcony if you do that too much.
Okay, I'll remember that. Terraria Seagull.
Oh my god. I think there were seagulls in the other... No, they weren't seagulls. They were like weird manta birds.
Yeah, there were no like actual like seagulls originally. They added those pretty recently.
Yeah. By the way, Damien, speaking of Eternal, I could stream that. I could stream Doom. Eternal. Can you imagine? I'd be really down for that too, actually. I don't know. Okay, I've already played through all of Doom Eternal. I 100%ed it, as a matter of fact. But I have not even touched, other than, like, the very beginning when you still have all of your stuff in the DLC. That's all I've touched. Is it? Spyro 2, Ripto's Rival, and Spyro U, Drake. Okay. So I would love a chance to get to play that, what would you say it was again? Spyro New. I believe Alea is currently doing a family thing right now, but I do believe she'll be back. Probably. Most likely. Sorta. I want to put windows in here, because it sounds like there's really freaky things outside, and I really want to see. Like, you feel me, Jareth? You ever just want to, like, just see it?
Yeah, no, all the time.
You ever want to just be them?
No, not quite.
Have you ever wanted to just assimilate yourself?
Your talk is certainly. I think you're.
For the greater good.
I think you need to stop.
I think you need a spiral plant clipping.
No, I think you're going too far.
I think I'm losing my gosh dang mind.
Wait a minute, he speak racist.
What? I don't know anything about that. I mean, I hate NASCAR. Hear that? Silver being racist on live television.
Oh my god, cancel him. Dude.
Did he just say he does not like the Fortune 500? That's 75 things. I'm not clicking for all those. Alright. What is next? What do next? There's the fish tank, of course, which is nice. Aerogel took forever to be able to make in the last one, so I don't even know where I'm going to get that in this one. I mean, I have everything I need. Storage. Oh, battery charger, probably. How do I make that? Kit copper tight. Cool. A kit of copper and a titanium. Firing kit. Alrighty, sounds good, Chief. Bro, so when are we gonna do any of those games we're supposed to be doing, What kind of food do you take me for?
Those rechargeables lost to the back of the catch-all drawer.
Okay, well I can at least charge this one.
I like how you never would have realized I just left.
Left?
Yeah, I just straight up left.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, bro? Where you leave to?
Well, I went down to the Quickie Mart and bought myself some milk, some eggs, and then I went to the local Dairy Queen to grab myself a nice treat. I then proceeded to come back and explode in the bathroom. Afterwards, huh? I brushed my teeth, and then I came back just now.
You know, considering I don't know where those 3 hours went, you could be telling me the exact truth, and I would have no clue.
That's the thing, I am telling you the exact truth. You just lost, like, an hour of your time just now again.
That'd be kind of... I wish I could do that, because then I wouldn't have any problem working anywhere for any amount, because I could just be like, alright, time to forget about work. And then poof, your shift's over.
Whoa, when did this end?
So, like, I was thinking about technology like that, right? It's where you could just zone out for, like, your entire shift and be done, but think about how much shorter your life would feel.
Yeah, because
if you were able to just skip stuff like that, you're just taking, like, imagine how many hours a person spends in their life working, the average working class American.
30 seconds of oxygen.
And how much of their life would just be gone if they just, like, I don't know, man. That's spooky to me.
It's already gone anyways.
You're not wrong. But it's like, I don't know, man.
Oxygen.
I don't need to breathe that bad. Just can't you hold it a little longer? Oh, no worries, Keon. I'm trying to keep in mind of that. I'm going to add some more panels or that reactor that I got before I do anything too crazy. Definitely not going to make the cell power user thingy to recharge those until I actually need them either, so... I hate that I have to scan these up so that my scanner will pick up other things. I really like this. They added a tool that shows you where fragments and other resources are from the get-go now, Jared.
What?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What?
Oh, I was like, why did it fucking just...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where did what now?
I was wondering why it went so silent.
Oh, me or the stream?
New blueprint
You.
synthesized.
Me. I am the stream.
You're not wrong,
Oxygen.
dude. You're not wrong.
I mean,
I just watched motherfuckers run over a spike trap.
what?
I saw a quick clip. It's like 39 seconds of this guy, like, or these two guys running from the cops.
Oh, yeah? Oh, they threw out the tire trap?
Yeah, like, you could hear it, like, as they ran over it.
Dude, I saw one of a guy that he must have been in like an F-150 or some shit, big old truck, and he was speeding down the road right as they threw it out. This dude fucking hits a slide and drifts his car horizontally against them and just barely misses them and then turns around and goes the other way. And
Damn.
completely ignores the trap, yeah. Like, oh, look at this man go.
He knew what he was doing.
Knew what he was the fuck about. Ingot, lube, and chip. What do I need for chips again? Oh, do I even have enough copper though? Do I? Did I clear enough copper? Oh, fuck. So how do you feel, Jared? How do you feel about streaming becoming a regular thing again? Us doing all this stuff again?
Just as long as I'm not, running over any spike traps.
I mean, we could probably record that. It's fine.
Dude, those guys ran over the spike traps, and you could hear the tires starting to fucking go flat. They were like, and then like, they were like okay, so person driving the car wasn't the one who owned it. The guy who owned it was the guy sitting next to him. He was telling him like, you know, fuck his car and all that, right? Just go. But they ran over that spike trap, and you can hear the tires just do 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 do, and then like he was like, hey man, the tires. He was like, and the guy was like, I don't want to go to jail, bro. And he was like, hey, just bust a ride over here. And as they tried it, they couldn't stop, and it just started like sliding, and here comes a train. As they're approaching the train tracks, but they luckily like fell off to the side. They slammed against the concrete wall with the car, and they were fine, but the car isn't, and they barely missed the train, and the cops are totally gonna get them. It just cuts off right there.
Oh, fuck me! I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that's bad about that. That's how I felt.
I keep getting into the conversations, and then I don't realize my oxygen's gone until the screen starts blackening, and I think I just lost everything I just grabbed. Yes, I did.
Matthew.
Ah! It was right here. Anyways, continue.
So that was about it. They cut off there. That was the end.
Well, this is awful. I hate everything. Yeah. See, that's what I like. Enough people here that they can get to witness how just awful I am at existing.
Like you said, you're not good at multitasking, and it's not your forte.
It depends. This, however,
Streaming.
definitely not.
streaming, you're not good at multitasking at all.
Well, you're doing like 4 things at once.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, how do I talk and play video games?
I do it all the time.
30 seconds of
But
oxygen remaining.
mine are recordings.
Well, yours is because you're talking to yourself though. You're not thinking of who to
I'm used to
respond
doing that.
to.
No, and I'm totally used to talking to myself.
Though to be fair, if it was just me here, it'd probably be a lot easier. If I didn't have anybody in like a call, you know what I mean?
You used to do videos actually at one point. I remember.
Yeah, well, not even that. I mean, just during a stream, like it's not talking to myself when I'm talking to, you know. Oh, I almost did it again. Let's see if I swear to God, if you don't wake up at. Okay. What the hell was I saying? It's not that. It's that I can look over, read it, and then if I get distracted, I can look back over and the same question or statement is still there, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm also just really dumb, so there's that. Alright, y'all ready for this? We're about to make us a prawn. No, no, Beacon, wait! Why'd I click that? No! Oh. Okay, never mind. I didn't use anything we needed anyway. That's fine. I just screamed for no reason. Okay, that was beautiful. Please watch the stream real quick if you can see that, because even my character's hand is like paused, frozen towards it, like, no, stop. Jared?
Let me see.
It might have already passed. Most likely already
I
passed.
go back.
I was fucking like I panicked, okay?
Yeah, I think you screamed so loud that time too that your noise compression actually kicked in for once on the stream.
Oh, so it didn't even hear me screaming. That's sad.
No, it can, but it's like
yeah, it'll like muffle it, and I have it to where like there's a limiter to where if I get too loud, it will never truly ear rape.
Yeah, because you know what, Matthew, you're good at that.
Ear rape, yeah.
I've been next to you in person when you like go like
So loud.
motherfucker, what?
Burgess. Yeah.
Like even when you stayed over at my house that one time, and you were like just sitting there like playing games
Oh,
with
yeah.
me, everybody would be asleep in the house, and I'd be sitting there trying to be actively be quiet, and you're over there like.
Just loud. Oh yeah, big hearty chuckle. Yeah. Naturally.
Like,
See, it's called having no consideration for anyone. Not even myself.
Sure I'm like doing that right now, and I'm sure my family can fucking hear me.
Yeah, see, even though I did that back at like my old house that I used to live at, I would always be told to shut the fuck up, so it always felt like there was a balance. But since I've been living in my own house now, which, hey, check it out, I own my own house, yay, that's an update that I didn't mention. This is the director's cut that y'all are hearing. This is some director's cut business right here, let me tell you. Oh. Get to be as loud as I want, be as extra as I want, and no one can stop me. Probably. No one can probably stop me. I'm sure I could get swatted if anyone got my address. I should play a scary game. I think I'm playing a terrifying game right now. But I've been kind of trying to figure out what I'm gonna do as far as like a stream schedule, and as far as what games I want to do. I was thinking to myself that if I do decide to do this, it would probably be fair for me to pick certain days out of the week that I am guaranteed to stream, like a certain time and place, so you guys know when to come back to it, as well as just random spontaneous streams. And what I want to do is I want to have like, you know, different projects, like open world thing that I'm playing, you know, do that time to time, like Subnautica. Have maybe a story game, something like that people are enjoying, that I'm enjoying, that we can go through. Like maybe I'll try doing Cyberpunk for that. And then also a horror game, something spooky that I'm alternating, because I really like playing spooky stuff, and I don't really, Oh, you know what, Jareth? You know what I could stream that's spooky?
What?
Rebirth.
No.
Haven't even touched it. What do you mean, no?
We had a deal, Danik.
When did we have a deal? About what?
No. We had a deal, Danik.
What did I sign up for, Jareth? I don't remember signing any lines. I don't even remember talking about that. What do you want about? That looks so cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Jared, look at that. And they don't have the big freaky eyes like the octo squids, so I don't even they don't bother me. I'm gonna go scan them real quick.
The fluorescent,
Dude.
Floridu.
Why is it called an eye jelly? They don't.
Maybe because the whole upper carapace is the eye.
What if I look at it from under?
Then you're just going for an upskirt, you pervert.
Upskirt. Oh, it's because their entire head is an eyeball.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, it literally is. It's kind of cool. I would have thought that would be more disturbing, but I like that. God, man. How has the audio in the stream sounded of all of us talking over each other plus the game?
It'd probably be best to ask the people in the chat. I have to mute it to listen to you.
That's fair. That's fair. Everyone has said it's been good so far. I'm just worried of it hiccuping. If anybody notices any kind of cutouts with me being, if I'm too quiet or too loud and the mic cutting it off because it's too loud or too quiet, definitely let me know, because there are some things I gotta adjust that I wasn't quite able to test on my own. It would have taken a while. I kind of wanted to get the streamer rolling. Swimming in respecting women.
Warning.
Fine for the most part. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely let me know if there's any hiccups, even minorly, and I will see what I can do about that. Also, I'm gonna go in here because my dipshit ass is gonna die. Oh, the screen was cut? Okay. Yeah, probably. Well, that would make sense. Hang on. Put you in there. And then scanner. Watch this. I'm gonna do some big brain. Hang on. I'm gonna take battery out of you, and I'm gonna take the battery out of you and switch it to the low one since I don't need that one. And then boom. What did that accomplish? That didn't accomplish much, but it seemed neat, so there we go. I did it. Alright, so I'm gonna need copper for that. I'm gonna try to build that sea truck before I hop off for the night. I know I needed a power cell, which was like 2 batteries and rubber. Oh, that's right, I didn't get the ribbon plants. Yep, let's just go back to the live pod for that. I think there was a bunch up there. And thank you, Kat. You know, how have you been, Kat? How you been? I think I did actually see you playing, I forget what you were just talking about, playing stuff through like Steam, 'cause I think I have you added on there. And I remember thinking to myself, because I hadn't seen it in a while, and I'm like, is that Cat? Is that the stupid crazy cats in the flesh? In the digital flesh? And I'm supposing it was. Now we just gotta see if Palador shows up out of the blue. Can you imagine?
I think he went on a journey, man. I don't think he's coming back.
I do too. I'm pretty sure that man went off to Brazil and just was never heard from again. Also, hey, Kiana, do you know if you can farm these ribbon plants? And Stardew with your brothers? Hell yeah, man. Stardew is a game that I've been getting into more and more, especially with that big 1.5 update they just had. It is mint. Mint indeed. Terraria is a good one too. Yeah, I remember there being a point in time where you couldn't really play stuff back when we were streaming before. That's super dope, but you got a lot more accessibility now, man. Hell yeah. What is this? Oh, I think was that the sea monkey nest? Dick! I'm zooting. Oh, he didn't even leave me a present. That's awful. Hopefully these ribbon plants respawn, because that doesn't seem like there's a lot of them on the map to be able to be making a bunch of batteries with. I guess they're just like, nah, we don't like the connotation of acid mushrooms. We don't like what they imply. So we're just gonna replace it with something entirely different. I don't know what you're scoffing about, bro, but I feel it. I feel you. I understand. Yeah. Raw. Yeah, that's really tight, Cal. We gotta get you in for some stuff now, too. Do you happen to have the Master Chief Collection? Because you guys are more than welcome to join us whenever, man. Jareth, I need to shake off some cobwebs somehow in the Discord thing. It's so sad now because you'll see like 15 people online and then like 80 or 90 people that are just gone, and it's like, uh-oh.
Oh, did you know Mojito stopped by a stream I did one time?
Really? Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a long while.
He just stopped by, I was doing a random DMC5 stream, right? And I thought, it's probably only gonna be like me, Rose, and Wolf here, you know? I was like, I don't really care. Yeah, I just felt like chilling and playing a game while streaming it.
Yeah,
and then out of nowhere, before they even joined, here's Mojito. And I was like, wait, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, you've never heard of the Master Chief Collection? It's basically just a $40 game on Steam that has every Halo game from the very first one all the way up to Halo 4. It has like 5 or 6 different games, and it's a treat because it's cross-platform, and we all have it, and that's kind of been like our average pastime as of late, where whenever we get on, we'll just be like, Halo? Yeah, I want some Halo, you know?
And we all just kind of play together.
And then somebody gets mad, and then we all go to bed.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Somebody gets mad, and then everybody starts getting mad.
Like, nobody gets mad at each other, that's...
Yeah, no. We're all like every last one of us in the group is like, oh, bullshit. Dude, there's no way, no.
Yeah, man. And we're not even worried about how, like, adept people are playing it, too. So, like, regardless of how you feel you might be, man, if you ever feel like it, let us know. We will have you. It is a $40 investment, though.
Well, actually, wait. If you're getting it off Steam right now...
Today's, like, the last day for the sale, I think.
No. January 5th's the last day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit?
So the Master Chief Collection... I would not buy the games individually. If you went for it on sale right now, I would go ahead and get the entire collection. On Steam, it is $24 right now instead of $40.
Oh wow, that's really good.
And to be very specific, there are actually 6 games in total.
Vital signs
6 Halo games.
Yeah, it's really nice. No, I understand. I understand, man. But yeah, if you, like I said, if you ever think you can get your hands on it, definitely let us know. That'd be great to have everybody in on that. Can you imagine a 8v8 in a call? How chaotic that would be. We would straight up just have to have 2 different calls for the teams.
Now I will actually record moments from it to capture the best moments while you stream it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually streaming the
30
MCC. That'll be
seconds of
pretty cool.
oxygen remaining.
Because we do that so often, I guess there would be no reason for me to just flip the switch, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that might be a popular game on Twitch. I don't know. Do people fuck with Halo? I know a lot of people fuck with Halo, but people still fuck with Halo.
Do you mean as in do people watch it?
Yeah, like that, you know. I've never found myself watching Halo.
It might be entertaining if there's a lot of people doing chaotic shit, though.
That's fair. That would make a difference. That would definitely make a difference, yes.
Calorie intake
You should
recommended.
actually see the fucking... I made 2 of the Halo Moments videos. I've actually made 2 of them.
Really? Oh yeah, you have. Oh wait, moments or like our
Moments.
campaign stuff?
No, not the campaign. These are like moments from like
okay.
firefight, multiplayer, just random shit. I have 2 compilations so far.
Okay, that's pretty dope. Get behind that.
I bet you can't even imagine what specific clips I have.
Yeah, it's kind of it makes me a little nervous if I'm going to be real with you.
I actually want to show you after you're done with the stream later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump in for that. You have the Halo MCC, Damien. Do you have it on Steam or Xbox? Just out of curiosity. It doesn't matter.
Damien, it doesn't matter, yeah. But he is curious.
Okay, what did I need for that? Oh, golden coral. Yeah, I did need gold.
He has it on Steam.
Oh, Kiana, nice. Hey.
I have not gotten a degree.
Yeah, man. What did you major in? Or are you talking about high school? Because I know high school is probably a good couple years ago. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember we graduated around the same time. Anyways, ignore my rambling. What did you major in? And Damien, if you do have it on Steam, like you're saying there, you are welcome to join us, man.
Anytime.
Anytime. Drafting, okay. Look at this. Look at these productive people. What have we accomplished in the last 4 years?
Honestly, nothing, and I'm okay with it. I've made my peace.
That's one of us.
It's one of us.
As I become, like, my eyes widen and become more and more cripplingly shook.
Did you think I was gonna relate? Ha! No, I'm proud of my life. Nothing.
Kiana, is drafting like coming up with like plans and stuff for that, where you're like making like the schematics for like building and stuff, or are we talking like a like kind of like an artsy like drawing type of thing, or do you draw out the plans? I apologize. I'm uncultured and awful, so I'm not super familiar with what drafting entails. I've definitely heard about it before. Oh, I'm itchy. Oh god. Nice, Damien. If you ever feel like streaming to Twitch, I could always host you. If you ever feel like doing that, my guy. What else did I need for this? I think I needed like a bunch of glass and an ingot. The last one. Okay, nice. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I think there's pretty good money to be made in that too. Anything that requires brain and prestige to do probably pays well, I would imagine. That's why I delivered mail. It requires neither of those. Are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? We're funkin' trunkin' right now. Oh, like the computer-aided drafting and design. I think I saw that class title once before. Oh, you know what? Let me drop my stuff off before we go in here. You can come up with them too. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Was that a 2-year degree, or did you go in for a full 4? Because I know you said you just turned 21, so I wasn't sure.
I'll BRB right quick, man.
Emergency.
Yeah, bro, you be our
Starvation
burb.
imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Why is this lady in my head always trying to tell me to do stuff, man? Can't believe it. I wish it was that easy to replace, dang it. Yeah, there we go. 2-year? Hell yeah. I'm currently in, I'm at Daytona State for information technology right now. I'm trying to get a 2-year on and then decide if I want to take it any further than that. Though I think I'm probably, I didn't re-enroll for the spring. Mostly because of hecticness and just getting a new house and all that. But I think I'm going to go back either summer or fall. Man. That's gotta feel good, man. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Who's that? I just heard some shit. I'm ready. I'm knives out. Let's go. Oh, there were ribbon plants all down here the entire time. Oh, gosh. I'm just always goofing. There was no cease. And further goofing that I forgot what I was doing here, and then I just remembered that I need to consume fish.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Oh, I can't pick any of those up. Dang it. It's gonna be so that's like a gold mine. Just and like pick them all up. Back here. Get back here. All of you are mine.
Oxygen.
I can make it. See? Told you. Easy. No fear, no consideration, no regret, no remorse. No, I think I might explore around just a little bit more, and then I might hop off for the night. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not super sure what my schedule is going to be looking like. But I will definitely keep you guys posted. You know, the Discord's in there, so I can keep letting you guys know when I can do some stuff. And when I get some free time again, I will definitely be back.
Stabilizing.
Feels pretty awesome to potentially be back, man. You know, I'm gonna carry that beacon on me too, just in case. That stupid beacon that I made. So, does anyone currently still in chat have any suggestions for what we name this thing? Let's see here. Okay, here we go. So I was taking a peek at some stuff. I'm curious about this. I wonder, yeah, upgrades. Does it come with any storage by default? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, I missed this. Okay, now we can really get to exploring. Martha, Jeffrey, Baby Shark, and Saphira. I like Saphira. I like that. I like all of them. But you know what? We're gonna put some use on this thing, and then we'll see what name comes to us. Because I'm gonna do that very same thing that Alicio and Kiana were asking, where it was just go to the left and just go down. So that's exactly what we are doing. Now that I can breathe, of course. That's probably just another sea truck fragment, ain't it?
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Need to find the skim for a rebreather. I never actually made a vehicle in the, Oh, wait. Oh, shit, that's right! Where's up? I forgot about that. I forgot about depth. I didn't even see that there. Wow, okay. So maybe we're not... Oh, I'm so disoriented. So maybe we're not exploring quite as freely as we may have wished. No, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Go up! Up! So we'll just get out here, and then that saves us 150 meters that we can just come back to and then breathe in occasionally. I don't think I've seen any of this yet. What is this? Unless I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, rebreather. Just the thing I was asking about. What do I need for that, though? I don't think it was very much. I think you just needed a mesh and something else. I need to find the stuff for that as well. Enameled glass, pain in the butt. So I doubt there's any stalkers in this. Man, they got some extents to this. I don't remember if the sea moth went all the way to 3.
Of oxygen remaining.
I know, I'm just taking a peek. Rebreather. Wire. Okay, so that's not... We could actually make that now. I say we should probably go make that now, just to save us the trouble. Has this been breaking the whole time? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna just... Wow, I am so happy I came back when I did. That was close. I thought I left it like a couple meters above. When I got in, it said there were like 4 above. Wasn't that 150? Oh, remember the enemy gate is down? Kudos to me if I know what book and movie series it's from. I don't think I get any kudos, man.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I've lost my right to kudos. All right. We're going to go back. We're going to get the rebreather, and then we're going to come right back here, and I'm going to look into... Well, what do I need for plasteel? I thought it was just it was just lithium and then an ingot, I think, in the first game. I thought all your... No, 2 lithium. 2 lithium. So actually, if I set you to lithium, it should be default on there. Yes. I'll just hold that out in the meantime. And wait, why did you already go down again? How did I hurt you? What said not? Oh no, it was the power. No, just kidding. Ender's Game. Okay. I did not know about that, actually. I apologize for being so uncultured. Now we're gonna return to the cock. You know what I'm really happy that I can do? You know what I've really been waiting for? Is just getting some spinning going. I love this. Oh, it's so dizzying. Oh god. Okay. But, and you know what else I like? I like how they went with the sea truck instead of the sea moth. Instead of just rehashing the same stuff, like they kept the prawn. But I like that they switched it up a little bit. I can say kudos for that. There we go. That doesn't seem to be draining us too hard either. So we're gonna need silver. At least 2 of that. What were the other things we needed? I remember that part. Fiber and rubber. We got the rubber, and we should still have a fiber. Yep. That was easy. That was easy. Awesome. I think all that does is negate the loss for going too deep.
Free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Arctic pepper. No, we're gonna cure this one. I'm gonna take this one with me. There we go. Yes, sir. Probably save too. I think somebody said that there was an autosave feature on this, but I don't really wanna trust that. I don't wanna put all my beans on that. Alright, so now I have no other objectives other than just fuck around and find out. So we're gonna do just that until we can find at least lithium to make depth fragments for this, or any other Any other schematics that seem interesting? So let's go around here. Plus, I'm gonna try to scan that squid shark too. That terrifying bastard. Never trust autosaves. You're right. Maybe not in a Bethesda game. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna take a peek down here, and then ooh, nope. We're gonna put you, like, we're even gonna set this on a thing. We're gonna just to be safe. I don't want that exploding on me. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap you over. Don't need no, well, actually, might need the repair tool for something. We don't need no build tool down here. I hear something. I want to see something new, something spooky, and then I think I'm going to call the stream for today, you guys. Oh, alrighty. Sorry about disappearing there. Wow, I wasted all my air doodling on my phone like an unprofessional fool. Like I am. Well, that's a lot of table coral. I need that.
Oxygen.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. Okay. It's alright. Cool. I need to throw a storage module on this thing too, wherever the hell I find that. And I'm gonna try to stick to these oxygen plants and go deeper. Oh no, we don't want to clutter our inventory with that right at this moment. PDA? Oh, I didn't want to lose air first, but I read that, and that implies that the thing is still down there. Ooga booga indeed, Wolf. How you doing, mate? Matey. Oh, I do know I need this shit. I hear him. Y'all fellas hear him? I hear them. What's this? Can I hit it? Nope. You? Nope. Let me go hit that plant again real quick, because I think it only does half. I hears them. I bet this is where Wolf was wanting me to build. You're around this corner, ain't you? You're here somewhere. Oh, there he is! Look! It's a fuck! Trying to switch to fragments. And also not suffocate. Are there any of those more of those trees down here? Hey, you. I think that's the only one. Oh, perfect. There's one right there, actually. Oh, no, there's definitely more than one. I don't know how long it takes for those things to respawn, but we don't want to get too ballsy here. There seem to be several. So maybe if I just hurry about my business here, everything will be fine. Because this, whatever this sea truck fabricator thing is, seems kind of cool. I think that has to do with upgrades? I have no idea. Yep, I hears ya. I really want to scan one of those guys. They don't even seem like they're Leviathan in size. I could have sworn they looked bigger. Once upon a time. Oh, that! Absolutely.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's all good. I see another thing right here. Hopefully there's enough of these to sustain on. We don't want to be too fast. I wish I could pause the game and read stuff because... Oh, well, I don't know what I need that for, but I'm going to need it. That was cool. Can't even look at my recipes to see how many of these aerogel things that I might need. So I'm pretty sure you need those for aerogel. I'm panicked.
Warning. 30 seconds.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I got you. I understand. I wish to scan your secrets. Storage module. That was just the thing I was talking about, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Though I also need to take the time to locate and see if there's anything else that I need here. I don't need the storage module. Did I get everything for the fabricator? Oh. Okay. Green. I also need to remember that if I freaking suffocate and asphyxiate to death, that this is for nothing. This loops around, right? Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Might need to start tailing it. Oh! Oh god, they respawn very quickly. Yes! Means I am here to stay. And maybe play chicken with a shark squid. Let me scan you. Oh no! What? Oh! He went through the wall. Oh shit! Okay. Still chasing me. So how am I even gonna scan you then? If you're able to just grip me like that, manhandle me. That was alarming. That alarmed me. God, what a shitty way to go. Swallowed by squid. I feel like it would have been a lot scarier if they were just regular squids. Just regular old giant squid. I feel like that would, you know, trigger a lot of people's monkey survive instinct a lot more than what this thing would. I like it though. And why are they so aggressive? What business do they got with me? I didn't do nothing. There's got to be some higher overarching purpose here. Let me see how many more of that one part that I need. Where's it at? Where's it at? I'm suffocating. Okay, so I need one more of those at least before I leave. And maybe see if lithium exists down here. Neither of you guys would happen to know where lithium is located in this game, or if I'm in the right place. Am I? That's storage shit. Oh! Oh, shit. How do I get it? Hit it! Hit the thing! Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Okay. Little much is happening right now. I really want to scan him, but maybe that's not in my best interest. Everything's trying to fucking touch me, man. And now I'm about to suffocate, so I'm just gonna start going up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This dude's coming at me like I owe him money. I just... You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking another diamond. Well, that was cool! I could see myself living in this part. If it weren't for how hard it would probably be to fit, like, rooms and buildings. Alright. Oh no, I didn't find the fabricate. Maybe I'll have to save that for next time, unless this is it. Is this part of it? Nope. That is just the thing itself.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. So, sorry about that. I had to check something there. I think I might call it here. It's been almost about 4 hours, which I would call that a pretty good stream. I can't even believe it's been 4 hours. That is redonkulous. Oh, get fucked. Woo. Well, I gotta say, it's been great getting to talk to everybody again, man, and getting to see everybody, see how everyone's doing. You know, everyone's fast forward 3-4 years in the future, just seeing where life's at now. Stuff's insane, man. Times sure are different than how they were just a little under half a decade ago, wouldn't you say? All different, but all the same. Yeah, absolutely. It was really fun to get to do it again, you know? I'm gonna wait, 2, 2, 2, 2, wait, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes, there's an odd one out. Screw that one. Okay. I'm gonna drop the stuff off in here, but yeah, no, it's been super good. I wasn't sure how much more streaming I was gonna do after today, but honestly, I'm kind of feeling it. I really, really am feeling it again. I think we're gonna do this a lot more. I definitely think that's what we're gonna do. Hang on, let me go and switch over some of these batteries too, just to help, you know, just save me from more turmoil next time. What's the next lowest one? Yeah, probably flashlight. We'll take out the flash. No, you know what? We're gonna take out. We're just gonna take out all of them, bro. Wait, no, not that one. We have a full one, don't we? You know what? Nah, we're just gonna dump everything in here. Maximum power. Alright. Well. You know what? And we'll make sure we save too. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it feels really good to be back. Definitely missed this. Couldn't tell you why I took this long to get back to it. I would say it was probably just a matter of timing and a matter of just like where stuff was in life, you know, and mental state and all that. And I think now is finally a good time to where things are calm enough. Got more freedom to do things that I want to do as opposed to such a ridiculously tight schedule as was the case. And I definitely think I'm going to try to make streaming on at least weekends specifically, I think, because I know a lot of people have busy schedules. So maybe we'll pick like Saturday or something like that to start being stream days or something. But I definitely want to make an actual schedule that can be expected to be done, you know? Like tuning into your favorite episodes of Clown Vomit. It's okay, Puffy. I have a question for you specifically, Puffy, after this, so don't you worry your little Puffy head. But yeah. For sure. And like I want to have at least one day on the weekend I stream and one weekday I stream, because regardlessly, spontaneous streams are probably just going to happen. I'm either going to lose plans that I have, or say, you know, stuff's going to come up and things are going to change. But yeah, no, I would really like to be able to do all that. At least have, like, even though they're still random ones. You know, sorry. I'm thinking of like 3 or 4 different things right now that I gotta process right after this, so I apologize if I seem a little more scatterbrained right now. I feel like I'm trying to juggle 20 things at once. Only minorly, Puffy. You're fine. You know, no, you're only in trouble depending on your response. And if I wasn't so sleepy, I would stream Stardew right now. But I figured figured, you know, just a little bit of relax and play, because I think I'm getting a little sleepy. And who knows, maybe that 24-hour stream will come up someday, even though all of us are too responsible and adulty now to be able to really be there for that. But alrighty, guys. Well, again, thank you all so much for coming by. I shouldn't say shocked. You guys are loyal as dogs, man. But God, I am genuinely surprised that our counter is sitting at, like, what is it, 10 right now, I think? What are we sitting at for viewer-wise right now? Okay, 8 with 2 on Twitch. Okay, still. Gosh, I'll tell you, I was expecting to hit that button and then, like, Alea and Wolf being, like, my only 2 viewers, honestly. And then all that I gotta tell you, that really is very boosting in the confidence and very heartwarming. So yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, again, for the 4th and 5th time, thank you guys so much for sticking around. We are definitely going to keep doing this again. Got a list of things I'd like to try. As a matter of fact, there's one game I really want to do that I'll just go ahead and come out and say that I'm going to do, which is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I really, 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 really want to do that game. That game was like my childhood, man. I even remember like the old like PC ripoffs that were nothing like the console versions too. It was something special, man. Something special. But yeah, I'm terrible at goodbyes, and this is gonna drone on forever. So I think I'm just gonna hit this button here in a second, you guys. And again, you know what? Before I leave, let's assume I'm streaming tomorrow. Let's say Sunday's a good day. I don't really have anything big going on. Well, I might. We'll play it by ear, and I will throw something in the Discord chat and see what's going on. Because if not Sunday, definitely Monday. Alrighty. Well, good night, ladies and gentlemen, and I will see you guys around. It's good to be back. Deuces.